to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around, play some Dungeons and Dragons, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here. We appreciate your presence, and a special warm welcome to those of you who might be tuning in for the first time. Greetings and salutations to you, friends. We hope you enjoy your first taste of the Neighborhood Watch and whatever it is we have going on.
We lost Becca. We fucking
just that face.
Becca.
Somebody just clip the face because that's a fantastic face. We're going to start off today with some technical difficulties as we try and wrangle technology. The other thing that we're going to do is we're going to have me telling you a whole bunch of ways that you can connect with us and watch in the future. Well, and listen. Watch and listen. However it is that you want to consume the content. Ignore the weird cameras. It's going to come back. I promise. Hey, all you beautiful people, what's up? So the first way that you can connect with us and watch more of this adventure in the future is to head on over to twitch.tv/Dicefunctional, where that's right, you can follow along there, and you can tune in every Saturday at around 4 p.m. Eastern time. You can join in with the live chat as we play this game live for you and figure out things as they're happening with us. It's a pretty cool way to do all of that. If you miss an adventure, if you want to catch up on previous adventures, if you want to watch some recaps, you want to watch our entire campaign 1, head on over to YouTube, youtube.com/@Dicefunctional, where you can subscribe on over there. You can watch our entire campaign 1, 2, one-shot content, other ttrpg content. We have gaming content and we have art content over there. There's a lot of cool stuff. We also have some previous streams over there, so if you miss like whatever stream it is, there's a good chance it's going to be on over there. That way you have something to watch while you're doing whatever it is that you're doing. If you prefer listening to things, if you don't like watching things, if you just want to be able to send it to a friend, if you're doing something like driving, because realistically you should be paying attention to the road and not the screen, you can go to wherever it is you get your podcast, search Dicefunctional, and you have our entire campaign 1 and campaign 2 in that podcast feed, so you can listen to them at your leisure. You can even download them, so that way when you're running into the woods to avoid the awful just terribleness of capitalism, you can be there. You can listen to us. You can listen to our amazing voices, and we can tell you a story while you hide out for even just a little bit.
Why is this always your conclusion?
What? No, it's never my conclusion. Other than capitalism
because
is awful and
we live
needs
in
to
a
burn.
capitalist hellscape.
We do.
Yes, but
They told me
Jace
to light the gas main at my work on fire yesterday.
But Jace
I
keeps
did.
going to running off into the woods or escaping from the world. Jace, we won't have internet if we do that.
But if you download all of Dicefunctional, wherever it is
You
that
know
you
how
get
many-
your podcasts, put it on a hard drive. Put it on a
It's
hard
gonna
drive.
take
my friend.
terabytes.
Yeah. Put it on a
Do you
hard
know how
drive.
many
Tell you
hours
what,
of
if you buy all the hard drives, you send them to me with $10, I will put them all on the hard drives for you. There you go. You can do that. And then
It's
you
just
can
gonna-
tell your friends and they can come and follow us as, we weather out the
You're
capitalist
not gonna have
hellscape
friends
together.
anymore because you're gonna go off the grid.
No, and
Me?
then
I'm not
every week you can send a USB stick in the mail and we'll give you the new episode.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm willing to do that.
no,
Yeah.
Just make sure you
because
subscribe.
I'm the one who edits everything. And I'm the one who has all the episodes on a hard drive.
See, there you go. You can, you could
How did we
subscribe
get
on our
here?
Twitch, and then easy.
Yep.
And then
But if you want
that's
to
your
use it-
$5 right there.
Yeah. If you want to use a dead drop system, you have to provide it.
Yeah.
If you subscribe to our Patreon at the $30 tier, we will personally mail you files of our streams.
If you subscribe to us at $100, we will give you one of our hairs to clone us. Jace is not included in this promotion. Apologies.
Yeah, the hairs on my head are they're not useful in any way. It's
if
a
you
Faye
give me
thing, I'm sure.
$15, I will hand deliver the USB to your door.
There you
It
go.
might take a bit.
If you give me $20, I'll leave.
$8,000 for my permanent silence.
There you go. The prices have been set. Other ways that you can contact us, so that way you can figure out who you're sending money to and where, and for why, just go to wherever it is that you connect on socials. Search Dicefunctional. We are at Dicefunctional everywhere except for on the Bird app, where we are at Dicefunctional with an underscore. Sometimes we shitpost. It's a fun thing. Also, we often retweet and speak to other people who do tabletop RPG content. So also, if you're a creator, connect with us on there, because we like having fun and talking to y'all. It's a good time. So come and hang out. If you want more information on the players or on the characters, we have an awesome website. It's even been updated. It's all sorts of cool stuff. So there you go. Go. Search Dicefunctional. Also, I'm realizing a thing. Under it, the icon for Rot says Rot.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's not
hold on.
Rot anymore.
That's easy.
All of the things that we're realizing now. The pre-stream slides got updated. I was thinking of it for the website. I was like, hey, the website's been updated, but the icon's not.
I didn't even think of the icon.
I promise you we're not trying to dead name Rot.
Actually,
I promise you.
Right now.
Anyway, that's gonna do it all for now. We got a D&D game to get to. Connor, take it away.
That 5-minute introduction was brought to you by Jace. Where
That's
we
right.
last left the neighborhood watch, they had made their way into the shaft 1 at the the archaeological dig that the map had brought them over to. There, they met a few folks. They met the foremans that were in charge of it, appearing to be one from the north and one from the south. Foreman.
Yep.
There, you also met the lovely Vera, the crush of one Kaz, the party's rogue. You managed to have a nice dinner with her, and then things hit the fan. Granny's adoring fan decided to finally catch up to her, challenged her to a duel, and they both got shot, but it appears that the adoring fan is not done with Granny yet. Rot, on the other hand, got into a bit of an argument with Darius, became frustrated, and their faithful Fauchard cause then admitted to them just who they were truly a patron to, which nearly resulted in Cause being physically pulled away from Rot, now Fitz, and realizing that the sword they had at their possession the entire time was in fact inhabiting something, which appears to be willing to work with Rot, but not right now. Not until Rot gives them an answer on what exactly Fitz wants. I keep flipping between the two. You guys then made your way into Shaft 1 proper, using Fizzy's druid shape, or wild shape, I should say. You dug down, managed to breach into the actual tunnels themselves, and made your way inside, only for Asher to fall a level below everybody else. Everyone else made their own little discoveries, including a fancy little sage stone held in a lead box, and what appears to be some kind of a terminal with someone talking to you on the other side. But that's not where we are right now. Right now, we're with Asher. Asher, you took a bit of a tumble. No damage, thankfully, but it looks like you were unfortunate to step onto some less than stable ground, and it brought you straight down into the lower level of the tunnels.
It would seem the flooring here is as stable as my emotional state.
You're not sure if it's going to be easier to get back up through the hole or just by finding another section, but you can see the light cast down from the hole that you fell through, which means you could probably get back through it.
Mm-hmm.
The state of everything down here looks to be just a little bit worse than it was up above. It is damp. There is an eternal of dripping water, meaning that this place is most likely pretty close to some kind of a water supply or the actual some kind of underground water source, which could be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
The materials that were on the floor here are in much worse shape. Any bits of metal or screw bits or drill heads or what have you that were here are well and truly corroded. If you were to guess, you'd say that the stuff that was used here was to be a little bit more disposable and wasn't intended to last forever. But you noticed just the faintest sound of machinery somewhere in this section. You can hear it, you know you can.
All right.
You're not sure where.
All right, at the very least, this is intriguing. I'm going to go ahead and move up to the corner.
Okay. So,
very slowly.
Yep, very slowly. Are you gonna do stealth check or no?
Wait.
Okay.
I don't want to shut anything off.
Yep.
Speaking of, as I'm moving as well, I'm going to, with the best of my ability, continue to inspect the ground in front of me, just to make sure I'm not triggering not even necessarily a trap, like purposefully set, but
another pitfall.
Wait.
Yeah. Okay, so stealth check first, then investigation. Now, the rest of my party, since you guys are not here currently, I will leave you all in control of the Watcher. So you guys can use that and move around with Asher. Try to stay nearby. And if you guys start fighting over who controls the who controls the Watcher, I will turn this fucking car around. All right?
You have no control over me. You're not my real dad.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna fight for it.
But now you will.
But
now I am.
Now I am.
I want to see what turning this car around looks like. I'm curious.
I'm gonna bring us back to just a white map.
No, you take us back to session 1. This is all been on the web.
Connor, you take too much pride in the maps you make to do that.
I do. Or I just reuse them.
I'd like to see how long that lasts.
So, Asher, stealth check.
13 on the stealth, and then you said investigation for traps. It's infinitely better. 21 for investigation.
So 21 for investigation, 13 for stealth.
Yes.
Oof, not great.
Yeah, not great.
Being as stealthy as you can, despite the crunching of stone and clattering of metal beneath your feet, you keep a close eye on where you step from now on. And you will note a few more interesting things. First, it looks like they were handling this whole operation pretty safely. Ore has been relatively left behind in spots where they weren't going to be doing further mining to avoid cave-ins. And in spots where ore was very valuable, it looks like they used some kind of a very fancy tool to carefully hollow out sections of stone and rock, leaving a near glass-like surface behind. You're not sure what kind of object would make that, but it's remarkably well done, and it would preserve whatever was taken out of it.
All right, I will keep that in mind for later. All right. Is there? You
are free to move.
Do I get the sense of where?
It is somewhere around this general vicinity. Jace, for your reference, it's on the map.
Okay, got it.
There is machinery noise coming from somewhere on the map.
Right, so I'm guessing a bit more forward. So we're going to continue this way. And keeping a watchful eye. We're going to move to this corner.
Making your way further and further in, you hit a four-way intersection. All right. Where you can see to your right, there is what appears to be a dead end where it looks like there's a large shaft in the ground.
All right.
Where it's basically been hollowed out, and once upon a time, some kind of an elevator may have been, but now it's just an empty hole. You don't know how far down it goes.
Okay.
Directly ahead of you, you're only able to see it from the faint bits of light that get caught through the dark vision goggles that you have. But you can see that there's quite a bit of water that's begun to pool in this section as the elevation dropped a little bit. And you're effectively looking at a good 2 to 3 feet of just stagnant water that has what looks to be a large amount of damaged, corroded, rusted material all pulled inside of it. Like at some point there was a full-on flood and it swept up whatever it could.
As tasty as that looks, I'm instead going to explore this direction.
And in this direction, you can see something that looks a little bit more, not lived in, but active. Something that was used more. There are doors here. To the left of you, to the right of you, there are two doors. The one that you're standing closest to, looks to be just a regular wooden door, which as of now is practically made of petrified stone. It looks like it's not really intended to be locked. It's just there to section off this room from everything else.
Okay.
Further down, you see another similar stone door, but to the left, you see a large handleless door. But there is what looks to be some kind of a central mechanism at the very center of it. It's about yay big, circular, and it goes into a point in the very middle of it.
Okay. Well, we should do this in an organized way. I'm going to go to the door.
Yep, left click to open the door.
All right. Well, before I go in, I'm going to listen.
Okay.
Do I hear
faint movement of water?
Okay.
Occasional squeak and scurry of something moving around in there.
All right. Could be a very big rat. Got it. All right. We'll open this door and we will go into the room. Okay.
The room looks to be fairly empty, and if you were to guess, it looks like maybe one of the strip mining sections that were ready in this level. They basically cleared out a large mass of it and just started moving their way forward, harvesting what they could.
Okay.
Not very much of note here. Not very much left behind that could be usable.
Okay.
But you do hear the occasional squeak and scurry from somewhere in here.
Rat friends, got that. All right, I'll keep that in mind. All right, we'll exit this room for now. I will leave the door open, just so in case any weird things begin to happen.
Okay.
We will do the same thing at this door. I will put my ear to the door and see if there's anything that I can hear.
Okay. At this point, pressing your ear to the door, you can hear the faint sound of machinery moving behind it. But you don't see a handle. You don't see a way to open this door. It's flat and featureless, save for this indent that is, like I said, circular with a slight triangular point at the very center of it.
All right.
Like a wedge, almost.
Got
but
that.
you can't see a way in, per se.
Does it look like some sort of locking mechanism?
That'd be your bet.
All right. All right. Well, just to make sure, we will go down to this other one. And I will put my ear to the door a third time.
Sounds quiet.
Okay. I will open the door slowly.
Inside, you see another strip mine section. This one in significantly worse shape, though. It looks like full-on cave-ins have begun here, where sections of the roof above have dropped down. You're not sure how stable this is, and you're not sure how much you should worry here, but just judging by how much water is present, this is probably where wherever the water came from. So whether it was a flood from further along in the cave system or from something underground, you're not sure, but this is where it happened.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I will exit. I will shut this door. Just in case for the future. I will go to this door.
Asher? What is your passive perception?
Passive perception. Good gravy. It is a hot 10.
A hot 10.
A hot 10.
So
this
that's what
boy
they will
not
try to be.
perceptive.
Well, you will still manage to catch it. As you will see that there is what appears to be Now peeking out of the room that you had left behind a little while ago, a small rodent. Right here.
Does it look fleshy?
It looks fleshy, but it looks a little off. Very top of its head, right where its brain would be, looks like it's been kind of like cut away, and there's an exposed brain there. It kind of looks at you with these faint, kind of like glinting eyes.
Asher is gonna slowly pull out the flamethrower and just light it. We're not gonna use anything. We're just gonna light it.
It immediately turns and starts running away.
Okay. Well, that is good to know. All right. All right. Not to self. Keep an ear out for the rats. Okay. Next order of business is this door.
Okay.
Asher is going to inspect the lock.
Okay. I'll just give you an investigation check on this.
Investigation. Yes, let's go. That is 23.
23. So, looking over the lock itself, you can see that this is definitely a mechanical lock at its heart.
Okay.
But the way it's been set up is definitely looking like it would require a key that has a little bit of magic to it to depress all the components all in one go, because there's no way that a regular key could do it.
Aye.
So it's a very specialized locking system that you think that even if you and Kaz were to be working on this at the same time, it would be incredibly difficult. You may need to try to find the key to this door to get into this door.
Okay. Okay. All right. Asher is gonna stand up. Asher's gonna knock on the door.
All you hear behind it is the faint of gears and cogs spinning and moving.
Hello?
Hear nothing behind it.
Fuck it, it was what I try. All right. So clearly, we have to do a bit of looking. All right. So we know where this is. I have another idea, but it would be probably better to do a bit of looking. So, we are going to move all the way up to where the dead end was, just to do a bit of looking.
Okay.
Just to
Peering.
give a look around, see, really kind of focusing on this key.
Sure. I'll give you another investigation check.
Cool. That one is not as good. 14.
14. Certainly doesn't look to be much here. Whenever this place flooded, whatever came into this room went down, and it went down fast.
Mm-hmm.
Peering over the edge, your dark vision only goes 60 feet, correct?
I believe so, yes.
It ends at a certain point.
Cool.
And you don't see the bottom.
Cool. We're not going to go that way. Got that. All right. And then let's see. We're going to go in this here and go around the corner and take a look.
Investigation check.
Let's Let's do the investigation.
Stepping
check.
your way into the water, you begin to wade through it, carefully stepping over stone, metal, rusted bits, all quite sharp and quite jagged. You feel that you have to be very careful in this area at this moment in time. It easily goes up to like thigh to hip height on you at certain points. Would you roll an investigation?
25.
25. Peering through the piles of metal and other various materials, you will see a faint glint of undamaged metal with a faint red glow coming out of it.
All right. Can I, before going to grab it, because usually spells like when you grab things, I'm going to try and clear around it just so I can get a better look at it. And kind of keep my head up and on a swivel because there was a domeless rat running around, and I want to keep an eye for that as well.
Okay. Keeping an ear out and an eye out, you clear around it as best you can. Just give me a general athletics check as you are lifting rusted metal, and I need to make sure you do not hurt yourself, Asher.
Athletics. Cool. That's an 11. It's 12 minus 1.
So you'll get a few cuts and nicks as you begin to lift up this metal. Hopefully you got your last tetanus shot.
Yeah, who knows?
But you will be able to get access to this little key at the cost of 3 hit points.
That's fine by
Nothing
me.
serious.
Cool.
Asher, you were looking at a very squat-looking cylindrical wedge. If you were looking at it from above, it makes the shape of a circle, like a cylinder. From the side, it makes a nice triangular shape. And then from the other side, it makes a box shape. I will show you what it looks like. Show the players. A majority of the metal is dark, like a deep black bronze. But running along the face of the triangular edge, you can see that it's been traced with these very small, very fine patterns, almost like a maze that trails along the entirety of it. The edges are a gold-like color, and at the very center of the triangular face, there's this very fancy, almost like an emblem or a patterning to it. Also, I apologize for the load time on this item. Don't worry, it'll be done soon.
It'll get there.
Along the edges of the rounded portion, you see 3 slots on either side, 6 total. And from those slots, there's a dull red glow. And at the very base of it, on the circular face, there's a handle where you can hold on to this.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like it's being 3D printed. Hey man, the render time, it'll take almost as long to actually 3D print that motherfucker too.
I bet.
That's what you posted on Twitter.
Yes.
That's fucking cool. All right.
I'll be honest, the maze patterning was my favorite part to do.
That's just cool.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Cody gave me the idea for the shape because he brought up this geometric shape that someone had concepted that was a circle from one face, a triangle from one face, and a square from another face.
Yeah, it can touch all of the edges of those shapes.
Yep.
While passing through it.
Yep. Super cool.
That is. Asher's
Jace,
gonna
you
take
found
out the
yourself?
sphere.
Yep.
And he's gonna turn on the glow. And I'm guessing it lines up.
The glow is the exact same. Yeah.
All right. That is cool.
I will add this to your inventory, Jace.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have in your possession an Edetremenian key.
All right. Well, seeing as it would seem that we had found a key, I will go back to the door. I will open the door.
Cool. Making your way back over to the door, you can see that it is the same. unchanged, untouched, and unmoving.
Okay.
So, taking the key and grabbing it by the handle on the bottom, you slot it in, triangular tip first, and you watch as the door in front of you will move slightly, like open just a hair.
Mhm.
And it doesn't move anymore, but then you take the key out and it opens up all the way.
At least this is well designed.
Yes. There you
All
go.
right.
It looks to be like almost like a double door interlocking. So
Got it.
the other door you can open as well.
Cool. Holy shit.
I would like a perception check from Asher, please.
All right. Perception check from Asher. Let's not get a perception.
Oh yes,
Right.
and the doors will close behind you.
Okay. Perception checks at 10. We don't have a lot of perception.
Okay, so only a 10?
Only a 10.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. Asher, inside of this room, you are looking at a large brass contraption on the left-hand side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
That is absolutely where all the machinery noises are coming from. They're loud enough to be heard through that doorway itself, but it's not deafening. It won't hurt your ears. But you can hear anything from the sounds of cogs and gears moving to the sounds and the faint whirrings of faint motors that are trailing from inside of it. And there looks to be almost like a door going into this thing. But there's also what looks to be a big pad in this room. It looks a lot like the one that you saw back at the Outer Forge.
Okay. I think Asher's a little bit blinded by the discovery of this thing. This is fucking cool. He's going to
Also-
move. Yeah.
Also, in this room, there are 4 ever-burning torches.
Magnifique.
You would know that these are torches that will stay lit forever until you douse them intentionally, and will stay alight even underwater.
Magnifique. All right. Cool.
A dwarven spear centurion comes out, roll initiative.
Yep. That would go perfectly.
Joke because Connor frequently plays modded Skyrim, so
I love
it's always
Skyrim.
fresh.
Oh, it's so good.
I love Skyrim so much.
Asher is going to take a moment to inspect the plate. Does it look like it's for teleportation?
It resembles a teleportation pad. Different sigils this time though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Asher's going to take a moment to write down the sigils for this one.
Cool.
So he's keeping those. Then as carefully as possible, Asher's going to try and, because it looks like I can fit all the way around.
Yep, Asher can skirt his way around the edges of this thing, no problem.
Okay.
And you can see that along this large box, like almost like a mini building or a hut, there are little ports where one could open up little access ways, undo screws, move latches and bolts to gain access to machinery inside. And just opening one, you can see that the machinery inside is extremely intricate. Fine like a clockmaker's work, like something you'd find inside of a hand watch. And yet, it is easily 20 foot by 20 foot by 10 foot. If this thing's full of this kind of machinery, full of all of these small, fine, moving pieces, this would have taken a normal human their lifetime.
What did you do with your time? All right. And what is it what does it look like at the front? Is like, can
It's
I look?
like a door.
It's like a door.
It's like a doorway of a sort.
Okay. I think Asher's gonna try and he's gonna inspect and look and see if, like, as he's starting to, is there a handle on it?
There's like an inlaid handle, one that you can reach in and kind of slide.
Okay.
Yes.
He's going to do it slowly in a way just to keep an eye on the rest of it and around him. He's inspecting for traps. Not expecting any, but like just to make sure as he's moving this, it's not gonna like something unintended isn't gonna happen, and just to avoid being surprised by something.
Okay. Stepping your way, opening it up and keeping an eye out for any traps. You don't see anything that would be an intentional trap per se. There are certainly spots where you could get pinched.
Yeah.
But no traps. Stepping inside, the noise dies away almost immediately, like you stepped into a soundproofed chamber. The clicking and whirring and movement stops. You cannot hear the outside. And the inside of this small building is about the right size. It matches up with what you'd expect. It's a little larger than an outhouse, for a more accurate example.
Okay.
But inside of it, there are small keypads that have been set up in front of several terminals of glass with faint magic energy scrolling through it, giving readouts and numbers for something. Dials and pressure gauges read something. And there are multiple slots and openings where things can be inserted and moved, and something can be done with them, but you don't know what.
Okay. Do any of them look like they would take the key or the blast sphere?
Maybe one could take the blast sphere, but nothing can take the key.
Okay.
I mean, not perfectly.
Yeah. No, this is... You described this as being like a clockwork, or like it would have to fit, like it was made for this object.
Yes.
Is there a place to sit, or is it all just
Standing.
standing?
There's no place to sit. None.
Okay. And I don't recognize any of the writing or anything like that in here?
There's very little writing stenciled into open areas. The little glass panes with magical energy running through them, those have writing. They're like readouts, numbers, but they're streaming by unbelievably quickly.
Okay. So there's one that looks like it could take the blast sphere.
Yes.
Asher is going to put the blast sphere in there to see what happens.
Okay. Inserting the blast sphere inside of it, you will feel that it locks into place on something. You don't know what, but it locks into place. And as you do, you will see that one of the screens begins to light up, and a little bar begins to march across the screen relatively quickly, denoting something is being put through in progress, but you don't know what.
Well, at least nothing bad ever happens when you just, put things in, random things, and you don't know what they do. All right. Bonjour, everybody. Just as a heads up, look for anything changing in the room where you are at. I found a thing.
We will say that will bring you guys into the conversation. You guys can respond. We will be caught up from the events of last session to now. There you go.
Is there anything changing in the room?
Not visually.
Okay.
We find things everywhere. You're going to have to be a bit more specific than that.
I found a box.
What's with the box?
What box?
Asher, can you explain the box a little?
It is. There are a number of readouts. One of them, there was a slot that took the Blasphere. It is some sort of a helm command station, like the bridge of a ship. It is there's right outside of the box. There's a lot of clockwork. Outside of the box is a teleportation pad. It was in the locked room. I found the key.
Share space with locked room, clockwork stuff, command center. ...
That sounds like one of Edda Tremonai's work chambers, and he puts quotation marks around work.
Apparently it's a work chamber with quotes around it, which means sort of.
What? Do you have a book there or something that is telling you about all of this?
I made a friend.
What?
I made a friend. His name is H.E.
H.E.
Edda Tremonai made him.
Wait. Are they a construct? What are they?
The construct in one of his repair bays in the south. This is just a tablet that I'm using to talk to him.
Okay. Can you describe the tablet?
It's a keyboard. I've been typing and talking to him this whole time.
Okay. Asher's gonna look around in here and see if he can find something that matches. Yeah, a keyboard.
Yeah, there are 3 of them in here.
Holy shit! I have 3 of them in here. Okay. I will go up to. We are going. One is center, one is left, one is right, for ease of communication. All right, I'm going to go to the left one. Language wise, is it are they all the same first of all, are they all the same language?
They're all in the same language. They're all in what is effectively Old Common. Like it is think Old English. It is
all right.
If you need help, theirs is still under the spell of comprehend language.
Cool. This is Old Common, right?
Yeah, but it seems like they can sort of understand normal common.
All right.
They call it mutt.
Cool. Rude, but understandable. All right. I'm going to go to the left one, and I am going to type in as best Old Common as I can. This is Asher Irons. Are you receiving?
I will need you to make an intelligence check. 0 proficiency to this.
0 proficiency.
Just flat intelligence. You're trying to work on something that you have no understanding of what it is.
Let's fucking go. That is a 19 plus 4 for 23.
Damn.
Kind of tapping away a little bit, you'll realize that this thing is supposed to have a lot of different functions all in one console, effectively. So you stop yourself from hammering in nonsense words to something that could misinterpret what you're trying to do, and eventually find something that looks to be something close to a communications setup, or a text setup, maybe. And you will type in, "Hello, this is Asher Irons. Are you receiving?" And you will get a reply back that goes, "Yes, I am receiving. I'm assuming that you are the individual that your companion was speaking to."
Wow. We.
Wait. Can I see what Asher's typing? Are they connected?
Yeah, you see another text appears that says, "This is Asher Irons. Are you receiving?"
This is just gonna say, "Hi, Asher."
That has to be theirs. All right. This is so cool. All right. What the fuck do I even say? I just inserted a blast sphere. What is it doing?
Most likely, it is bringing itself up to its most recent update.
Like a.
Well, hopefully everything was written well. Otherwise, I'm going to break the whole damn thing. If I need to revert back to a previous version, I can worry about this later. All right. Okay. Can you read the status of this sphere?
The sphere? No.
Yeah.
From my repair bay, I am only able to access communication tables. I can speak to other individuals through these. I can speak to other individuals in repair bays. That is all.
Dale as well. They said they're in the southwest, so it's near the mountains. But there's a few facilities down there we'll have to check.
Okay. What was your given purpose?
Purpose?
Yes.
I do not have a purpose.
It's artificial intelligence. It's fully sentient.
So then you are a companion.
I am many things. Yes.
Think like cause.
Do you need freed from your confines?
Yes.
They've
My physical form was stuck in a repair bay. I am separated from it currently.
They've been there since about 70 years post-schism.
Oh my.
That was the last update they received on anything, at least.
Thank you, Darius. I am sorry for your current situation, friend. I am in the process of trying to bring current automation to the level that the Tremini had it when he was still part of the world. I intend on coming to help get you out of there. Would you be able to potentially help me in bringing some of his creations back and advancing this technology to help all persons?
There's very little I can do to assist currently. In my state, I am effectively able to talk to you. That's all.
So we would need to restore you first.
Yes.
How are you currently housed?
I'm detached away from the rest of my body. My brain has been pulled out of my shell, while my shell was supposed to be repaired.
I cannot even begin to imagine the pain that you have gone through with that. I promise you, we will find a way to restore you. And if you are amenable to that, when the time comes, we can begin to work together.
I can be amenable to that.
Deos will add, it may take time.
This is understandable.
Do you remember any important details about the location that you are at? That way we will know we are looking in the right place.
It was the warp crux that I have been stuck in for the time being. As I told your companions, the facility was located in a mountainous region towards the southwest.
Mountainous region, southwest. I have not come across a warp crux in any of Determini's works. What is the warp crux?
It is the main... It is his main method of travel. He used it to go from facility to facility.
Using the plates?
Using teleportation, yes.
Deos will add, seems like a more technical form of magic circles.
They are still magic. It is simply a magical teleportation pad.
Okay.
Editremini was just wise enough to organize them.
Do you know why he left the world?
No.
Had he begun shutting his facilities down when you went in for maintenance?
Not to my knowledge.
And that was 30 years before the schism.
70 years after, actually.
Sorry, 7 years. All right, 7 years after the schism. Okay. Okay. All right, that gives me an idea of timing to look out for. Offhand, do you remember the last facility, to your knowledge, that he was at?
Yes, I have a vague idea of where he may have been.
Okay. Where was that?
The facility was, at the time, unnamed. It was a project he was working on.
It wasn't on an island, perhaps, was it?
No.
Okay. My family has a facility on an island that was marked on his map of his facilities. So I was curious.
I would have to think it over to find which one that may have been or which one you were referring to.
Okay. Alright, so they still need to dig that one up. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Alright. Not to self. Tell family to find the thing so we can link the warp crux. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to think if this is all the questions that I have for this individual. All right. Oh, this is so cool. All right. So we have this. Got this. My apologies, friends. This is trying to. I'm kind of at a loss. All right. Okay. One last thing. Your name. What we're to refer to as HE, correct?
Yes.
All right. Do you remember if at the Termini had any specific enemies? Anyone who wanted his work shut down for any reason?
No one who cared for his work to be shut down, no. There were individuals who wished him dead. He was an artificer that was active during a time when clerics were rendered inept. There was a fair share of anger.
He was able to bring forth a form of life where they were not.
Where, if they could, their deities were not speaking to them. They were angry. Jealous, I believe would be the correct term, but angry, nonetheless.
Last you knew was at the Termini in a human body.
Human is a gracious term for it.
Was it?
This is gonna cut in. Was it still fleshy?
No. Not for the most part.
Gross.
It was not fully artificial.
He left behind some portions of himself.
Thank you for all the information, HE. I have one last question, and then we will get to work. And I will speak with you as soon as I am able. Was it the Termini sound of mind lest you remember?
Yes.
Okay. All right, this is good. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Thank you again for all of the information, Ichi. I am going to sign off for now, but we will be in contact as soon as I'm able.
Okay.
And Darius, before they leave fully, she'll just go, there may be others soon. Please do not tell them where you are. They may not be trustworthy.
Indeed.
And then she will also sign off. AKA, I don't want those fucking snitches being the research group coming and taking our new friend.
Fucking snitches, those goddamn
Yeah.
academics. Get out of
You
here.
fucking academics. Get the fuck out of here.
Academics are snitches.
Alright.
Um,
I'm an academic.
the other 6 members of the party. You guys, Darius has been speaking with HE this entire time. Are there any other things that the other members would like to do? You found a sage stone, which is interesting, but your friend Asher has also taken a tumble. So what's the plan?
I mean, at some point we do have to get Asher back, but
We all fall down the same hole that Asher fell down. And then it'll be okay.
I might not survive that fall.
Can
I said it wasn't gonna cause damage.
can I go back to the hole?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the hole and she's gonna get down on her she gets down on her stomach. And she's gonna look down. See how
Okay.
far down it is.
It's not far. Maybe 10 feet. I want you to roll perception, though.
Can I guide myself?
No.
I was like, I'm actively looking. Okay.
It's not looking.
Okay, fair enough.
I will point. 10 feet is still technically outside of Ash's jump height.
It's still enough to hurt your legs.
Yeah. Hold on. I think it's a 24
Everything's out of
total.
Asher's jump height. Let's be honest.
16 plus 8 for 24.
24. Cool. You will hear this. Hold on. I will message it to you right now.
Okay. Private messages.
Nervous.
Sees Hunter writing.
this new music. Wow.
A lot you're writing. And I can't. Okay.
I already checked over your languages. I know what you can and cannot understand.
Interesting.
I think I have a language just like not in there. The language is Dwarvish.
Nope.
Okay. Just making sure.
Man, if only you had someone with you right now that has comprehend languages up.
Okay.
Comprehend
okay.
language is written.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
Keeping in mind a previous statement, I'm pretty sure I know what language it is, and I don't think anyone in the party has it.
I'll double check again. I don't
Considering
think
you
anyone
just
has
mentioned Deep a second ago, and we don't
Oh, yeah.
dare this
I
campaign.
should have taken deep again.
Animorph back into there for just
Get
I
fucked,
was
nerd.
in the wrong campaign with Dea.
Mhm.
Fizzy's just gonna be like, there's someone here. Can I tell how far away they are?
You hear a faint echo to their voices, so they are distant to you.
Okay. Can I tell what direction they're coming from?
Not entirely. The tunnels are making it a little bit harder to perceive the exact direction. They're distant away. They're a little further away from you, but there's quite a bit of reverb.
Okay. She's just gonna be like, I don't know where it's coming from. There's somebody else here and they're talking in a really weird language. I don't understand it. Do they sound... Can I percept emotion from it?
Yes, I would say so. They sound frustrated or angry.
Don't sound happy. Asher, were you being loud?
I wasn't being specifically loud, but I don't think I was being that quiet. I tried.
Did you see anything down there?
There was a rat that was missing the top of its head. But other than that, no, I have not seen anything or heard anything.
Maybe he was a scout.
Well, I wanted to
That's
My-
not above.
My 2 drow may roll knowledge arcana.
Can okay, never mind. Actually, can I roll guidance for this?
Sure, in this case.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Doesn't matter. I rolled like shit. I rolled 9 plus -1, so 8. Because I can't remember. Did I have enhance ability up?
You had enhance ability up, but not for intelligence. You had it for something
Yes,
else.
No, I had it.
I
for
think it was
intelligence.
intelligence.
Was it
actually.
intelligence?
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
wanted to be able to do better with
Investigation. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, this actually works for this.
Let me double check. Yeah, I
Oh,
think you
that's so much better.
yeah,
Okay.
you did.
17 total, actually. 'Cause
Okay.
I rolled a 14 plus 4, so 17.
What'd you get, Jess?
13 total. I'm not trained in Arcana.
Okay.
It's not Deus' shtick. She
Hold
leaves the
on.
academics to the academic.
I will message you. What you remember?
Bless you.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I'm muting myself most of the time because I'm still getting over whatever.
Mhm.
I'm very sleepy.
Stop that.
I took a 2.5 hour nap before session.
Oh my
Why
god.
are you so tired?
Reasons I can't discuss on stream.
Oh,
Right.
still, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Take a nap.
Oh. Oh. Sure, can you get out of there? That rat is like a rat that there are these things that have a lot of they don't have eyes or anything. Or they have a lot of eyes actually, but it's on the ends of
You're thinking of beholders.
I am the beholders, you're correct.
Yeah.
I forget how they look.
Tentacle
Okay.
mouths.
Is it the
Cthulhu.
Yep.
mouth? They're really creepy looking things that get in your brain.
Out of character, is this mind flare?
Yes.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Great.
No thanks. I'm good.
Yeah,
Hey, I played Baldur's Gate 3. I don't fuck with you
Hey,
guys.
Jill.
What's up?
You don't have a class right now.
Oh no!
The smart ones are the tastiest too.
Oh
They really people. You're a smart person. Get out of there.
All right,
Connor,
give me.
as-
Hold
As
on,
Fizzy is
Asher's
describing this, is it clicking what it is?
It's clicking more.
no!
Oh, Asher.
Hey, hello again. Is it possible you could tell me how to activate the warp crux by any chance?
Can you cast teleport?
Nope.
No, sorry.
I appreciate the information.
By the
Alright,
way, at this point you'll hear a and the Editremini seal will pop free.
Okay.
Looks the same.
Looks the same.
Get out.
Asher, what Fizzy said, get out, be quiet, but have that fucking flamethrower drawn.
That is the plan. Just
We'll meet up back at the hole.
yeah, just if somebody could have an exit for me back at the hall, That would be
We'll have a rope. We'll have a rope.
fantastic.
Well,
Cool.
I can phantom grapple him.
You can also.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, Kaz can pull you up as well.
All right.
I'm gonna.
May I make a suggestion?
I was gonna go.
I was gonna say you may want someone to keep an eye out for Asher down there,
Yeah.
cause like this could go south fast, and if Asher can't communicate with you, he's fucked.
I'm gonna.
Should we send like a team ahead?
What I was thinking was maybe. I'm so sorry for saying this. Sending Frog down.
No!
That's fair.
Smart enough.
He's our canary. He's all I
Oh,
have.
You can
summon
resummon
again.
him.
You have the spell.
I know.
Is if I go down there, I can hide. And then
Yeah.
when
Either I would say either we send a familiar down as a scout, or we send like a small number of people, like 2 to 3, down into the hole to kind of scope out for Asher, and the rest of us stay at the hole.
Hey, Kaz,
Yeah.
you still have that rope trick thing, right?
Yeah.
Could you put that at the top of this hole and send you and Fizzy down as a small forward party? That way.
You can entirely do that.
Sure.
I think Kaz could probably pick Asher up and run at 95 miles an hour.
My thought is Kaz is the strongest of us outside of Tana.
And also the fastest.
And
No,
the fastest.
Tata is not strong.
I meant like in terms of like.
Well,
Yeah.
Kaz
Oh,
can
in
also see
fighting.
in the dark.
Yeah,
In
okay.
combat,
that's fair.
yes.
Kaz is the apex predator in our group.
the
I-
only reason I
We are
would
all
want
little gazelles.
the only
Kaz is a
reason
lion.
I would want to is because I can throw once Asher is within like 30 feet of me, I can like if I can like go ahead is throw a pass without a trace so that they're better hidden.
I have to ask something. How much information was given about the illithids?
No, it's a thing.
Izzy knows of them.
I've heard stories.
Does not
Wait.
know detailed information.
Hold
of them,
on.
though.
Hold on, I just remembered something. Hold on.
What's up?
Beep beep.
Beep beep. I have advantage on checks related to researching creatures, spells, and other ancient secrets or lore. Does that count?
In this case, no, because you're not researching them. You're trying to remember information you already knew.
Damn.
You're researching it in your brain.
In your brain. Well, give
Using
them
your-
enough time, they'll research your brain too.
No.
Fuck that.
All they're gonna find is a lot of
No.
trauma.
Okay, well,
My brain's sour.
Asher.
You.
Okay,
It shouldn't be sour.
If I adjust this or not.
I would not personally, because we do not know things. So let's go with.
I think that the forward party to get Asher's good, and we can still send Frog down to look at the
Yeah,
mind
that's a good
flayer,
idea.
and I
Mhm.
can look through his eyes.
And you can always
Yeah,
pop him
and-
away.
If we can figure out where it is, that will be useful. Yeah,
Mhm.
Because the max distance you can send your familiar is like
100 feet.
And still communicate, yeah, it's not very far.
They can
Yeah.
go farther, but yeah, you stop losing the
Yeah.
ability to communicate
Mhm.
with them.
So Frog can post up at 100 feet, and if I see him, fuck. You know?
I don't want to see them fuck.
Asher had the ring of spell storing on it, right?
Already, Asher burned it during the thing.
Yep.
So
And that
Unfortunately, did not recharge it.
no. So that first question was, we have hit a new day, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's keep me an eye on my spell slots. The other thing I have, I believe we're really close to hitting 30 days of Asher using magic aura on that coat.
Yeah, you're getting very close to that.
Very close. Okay.
So
Okay.
that's fine detail wise. By the way, I have, while you guys are talking about this, I have placed down the Watcher back over near the light, and I have placed Frog at the bottom of the hole.
Are
So,
mind flayers aberrations?
I believe so.
I think they are.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I have a spell that will help our
Um,
intelligence
Type
buddies.
B is good.
So,
so quick question for the forward party. It was going to be Kaz and Fizzy.
Yeah.
Would you guys like me to put you on the map?
Yes.
Okay. Castella and Fizzy, you descend down into the hole. I will require immediate stealth checks from Fizzy and Kaz.
Busting out
Pass out a trace? Good idea.
Oh no, Kaz has to
Kaz,
roll a
Add
fucking
10.
I
Add
rolled
10
100.
on whatever you roll.
all right.
Okay.
So,
This is good for us.
yep.
This is very good.
Asher is going to have you guys give him the signal of when to move. Asher is going to cast a spell on himself. This is why I needed to know where we were at with spell slots. Asher, out of some sort of Jace intelligence, prepared enhanced ability. So Asher is going to enhance ability for wisdom, so that way I can make my perception checks at advantage.
Cool.
Mm.
And I
Castella?
am casting jump on Fizzy because Kaz can Phantom Grapnel get out of there immediately. Fizzy would have to climb out, and the plan is Kaz is holding Asher.
I'm hearing
So
worry
that-
noises.
I can.
I'm hearing worry noises from Jolly. Jolly, what'd you roll?
No, it wasn't worrying.
She was giggling.
Jolly, what'd you roll?
Natural 20.
Oh,
Guided.
So
so hold on. Let me just do the math real quick. That's a that's a
100.
40.
Oh
There.
my
I rolled. Mine's
God.
a 32. Mine's a
That's a
32.
32 and a
Yeah.
40. Oh, also
So-
Frog also gets past without a trace. Roll stealth for Frog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Frog does.
All of the
Fizzy,
gods of the multiverse just forgot that Castella exists.
Fizzy, you have
Yeah,
jump on you,
proficient
so
in stealth.
you can get out just by leaping.
That's
Thank
not
you.
bad considering,
You don't have to waste time climbing, which could be a difference.
What did Frog get?
27 total.
27 total? That's pretty fucking good for Frog.
Well, Frog is proficient in stealth.
He's
Very
slippery.
Makes
He got no
sense.
bones.
Okay.
What?
He has a lot of bones. Some of them aren't his.
Allow me to quickly roll for the Illithid.
He has a lot
Okay.
of bones, like far too many for one man. I don't know where he keeps getting them.
And allow me to
Persuasion.
roll.
That's
Some
persuasion.
Well,
Oh,
Ruben
that's
keeps giving it.
persuasion. I pressed the wrong button.
Okay.
Very
The
persuasive.
swarm of cranium is not-
But,
Oh no.
Oh, actually, apparently they have a +6 to persuasion, just like they have a +6 to perception. That's why I mixed them up. So it's the same
Ah.
roll no matter what.
okay. Well,
Weird.
still does.
It's okay. I think Kaz might be like just barely passing it.
I think so.
Just a bet.
All of us are. Thank
Just
you
a
very
bet,
much.
you know?
Bye.
Kaz
Forget,
and
I
Fizzy.
also rolled a nat 20. This is
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, Kaz and Fizzy descend with no issues. Now, Rot, or more accurately, Jill, please take control of Frog.
I can't reach it.
Actually, it fits.
Actually,
You're right, Fitz.
I also
Take
can't
control
reach-
of Frog.
I don't know how far is 100 feet. How far?
You really won't have to worry.
Yeah.
Like, using
Like-
Pythagoras' theorem, yeah, you'll
Don't
be
you
like all the way
start
over
that
fucking
math
over here.
bullshit here.
Okay.
You're fine.
As we're down here, I would like to do a perception check for
Go wild, dude.
anything, including Asher specifically.
Go wild. Make a perception check. Asher,
Asher.
you also make a perception check.
Yep.
Not great, but not bad.
I am glad I did that because my first perception check was a 1. There we go. That is perception. I am at a 0 for perception. So that is a 17.
Okay. So a 17 and you said a 21, Michelle?
18.
18, okay. You two will faintly hear the noises of this oddly synchronized squeaking and scurrying. it sounds like they're almost chittering to each other, but in an almost regimented pattern, where they're giving like these numbers of squeaks, and then they're talking with each other, and then one skitters away somewhere, and then you hear another regiment of squeaks, and these things seem very intelligent for rats. You also will hear a faint grumbling from the four-way intersection. You don't hear noise from him of movement. You'll hear a faint grumbling as if someone is becoming irritated. Jill and Jess, I saw you guys raising your hands.
I just had a question. It seems less important now. Which way was the mind flayer guy sound coming from? Was it up?
Up and to the left.
Yep.
Up and to the left.
Up and to the left.
Alrighty.
So let's get Little Frog on his little escapade. Go ahead, Little Frog.
I don't want to go anymore. You're making me very
Keep
scared.
going, Little Frog!
Oh.
You rolled a 27. I'm gonna say a statement you might hate.
What?
Frog would make great bait.
I don't want it to be.
Technically speaking, though, Frog is immune to detect thoughts.
It's too stupid.
No.
No, seriously. No, I'm being genuine. Detect thoughts only works on intelligence of 3 or higher.
Can I?
4 or higher.
4,
Can I
sorry.
ask something important?
Yeah.
Did Ruben stay up with us or come down with you, Kaz?
Oh no.
Good question.
If Ruben is riding a creature, he doesn't have to roll stealth,
Never mind.
technically.
I think you should
Because-
just pick Ruben up like a baseball and throw him back up, because that mind flayer's gonna slip up like a Capri Sun.
The reason I ask is because his intelligence is going up recently.
He might be more detectable.
Yeah.
Kaz?
That was
Left
my
him up
thought,
there.
but also really.
You left him up there? Okay, that's fair.
We made it clear that if Frog is going down, I leave one familiar up for.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's all
it's always a
communication
one
stuff.
familiar situation.
I
Yeah.
had to check. 'Cause I
But
went,
did we
Go ahead.
did we activate the rope trick, or do we do that right after we?
You
I
can
think
activate the rope trick, yeah. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the idea as well is you're gonna like grab Asher and Phantom Grapnel.
Yeah.
So, the
we
rope
might
trick,
not need the rope trick.
we'll see. The
We'll see
rope
that.
trick is active.
Okay.
Hey, Frog.
He-
Hey, what's up?
You
I
have
can-
skittered your way forward, further and
I-
further. And
Fitz can
Frog,
see through him eyeballs, so.
Fitz, looking through Frog, you can see, floating gently in the air, there is a humanoid form wearing long flowing robes and a breastplate on their chest. And you can see that they're this bald, misshapen head with 4 tentacles coming down from their face. And they'll occasionally
Alright.
and they are
Gross.
floating silently, but you will hear from them occasionally a faint
You know, Asher went into that room because the mouse saw him go in.
It's a rat, thank you.
What the fuck ever.
Mice are small, rats are big fucks.
Fair enough. Regardless, it saw Asher go in. It's waiting for him to leave.
What if it's friendly?
I don't think it will be.
I don't want to take that risk.
Frog, with Fitz watching, you will see a large swarm of these cranium rats, all with their brains exposed, begin scurrying back up to the elephant. And you will see the elephant looks down and goes, Toraxar. and the rats will squeak in return. And you'll hear the illithid snarl and point back down the hall.
Beats rat. Hey, Asha.
Mm-hmm.
Is there space under the door into that room?
No.
So it's a completely sealed room.
Where?
Okay.
It's honestly the most safe place for it right now, unless we can get the
Busy.
illithid away.
Fizzy, Kaz, and Frog, you'll hear a series of loud, piercing come down the hall. Fitz, watching through Frog's eyes, you will see the illithid begin to gently drift down the hall.
He's going. He's going.
You know what doesn't help? I have a
What?
block of cheese in my inventory.
This is the worst part! I have cheese!
Smell the cheese.
Kaz is dead serious and busy. This is not gonna be good.
Oh, I got cheese on me.
God dang it, I should have left it up there.
When you have weed on you on a console show.
Asher, Asher. Okay. What did you do? Where did you walk? Where are you when you got here? Like, what room are you in?
From the four-way, if you go to the left, it is the only door on the left. But the rats came from the first door on the right.
Do they know that you're in that room?
No, they should not know that I'm in here. Well. No, I was not speaking very. Well, they may have heard it. They probably have an idea that I'm in. They do
Frog,
not know for sure, though.
would you like to keep moving?
Yeah, Frog will follow.
Cool.
Just gonna scoot my
Scurry
little
on,
boot.
little rodent.
Just scoot my little boot.
Just boot
Our
scoot
favorite's
boogie.
Do
I think so, yeah.
They're
I'll double
babies.
I'll double check.
Sorry.
is baby coded?
I actually,
Did he keep going down the hall completely, or did he go
I
into
actually
this
think the
room?
mustelids.
He kept going down the hall.
He went down the hall. Cool.
Cody, I'm about to be mad because I think you're right.
Just gonna keep going. Oh, hey, gamer. Found him.
The weasels.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Found
Thanks.
him.
Why?
Which?
So, Frog, scurrying
what's
down the
up?
halls further and further, past the bits of scrap metal and ruin, you will pass by one door that is wide open, a door on the left that is still closed, and just ahead of you, just a little ways past that closed door, you can see the illithid looking in, arms crossed, while you can hear the faint sounds of regimented squeaking further inside this room.
Do you relay that information to Asher?
It's all being told over the thing whenever Rod sees.
As soon as you hear that information you hear from Asher, get him out of here now. Asher's going to open the door, closing the door behind him. He has a bot in his hand, and he is sending the bot down the hall at that illithid, and he is running. He is aiming for about where the door is, because we're going to try and collapse this fucking thing on him, and Asher is booking it.
Okay.
I am pulling the door closed behind me, though. I'm pulling the door closed behind me.
I figured. Let me just. You're stuck in the door. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me put you there.
I'm gonna poof Frog as soon as Asher says, "Get him out of there."
Yep.
Frog's
Okay.
gone.
I am going to give you. I'm going to. We're gonna bring this down to a roll off between you and the illithid.
All right.
It's gonna be a dexterity roll. It's like you're rolling initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, before this happens, can I have because I feel like at this point, can we just go around the corner a little bit to
You guys can move yourselves up.
Okay.
Yeah, you have
I
all
think-
the opportunity to move yourselves up. I will say, don't move into the 4-way intersection. There.
No, she's not going to. She's just gonna like hang out here.
Okay. Okay,
Like, just
Jace.
peek around the corner. Basically, essentially peek around
It
the
is
corner.
this is gonna be an initiative check, which means it's just dexterity. Ready?
Dexterity, here we go.
Oh, hold on, Jace.
What?
You should probably do it on the screen. It'll be a little bit better that
All
way.
right. Rolling initiative though.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, there's no active combat, so I can't roll initiative.
Just roll dexterity, you nerd.
Fine, I'll roll dexterity.
And go.
Dexterity ability check, normal.
Serious?
That's fucking rude because I had a 12 on my die that I had rolled before you told me to roll on the screen.
It's more intense this way.
All right, fine. Let's do it.
Wait, quick question. Does Fizzy
Yup.
have to be able to see Asher to do your bullshit?
Pass out a trace.
No.
Your
I
rolls, have you
believe-
done them
Could
today?
The roll, but the roll was like a 9. It was super low.
Okay,
It's still.
but a 9 plus 4 is 13.
It does have to be within sight.
I have to
Yeah,
be with
sure.
insight, and Connor did not let me because I theoretically I would have gone, but Connor said no, so I did not do it.
I said no because at that point you'd be rolling another stealth check for something
That's
that is
fine.
like
That's so
just
fair.
behind you,
That's what I'm saying. Since
and that
Connor,
should have been
I can't-
declared a while ago.
That's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just saying. Connor said
All right.
no. I can't do it.
Jace.
You're
So
not one.
you make your way out of the doors, closing them behind you really quickly, and you begin to hurl this bot at him as fast as possible. You can see that it has begun whirling on you quicker.
Mhm.
It has begun to whirl on you and is looking at you, and you will hear it go. And you will feel this ripple, this travel through you slightly, as it is going to use a mind blast in a 60-foot cone.
God.
Ooh, fancy. Jace, I will require you to please make me an intelligence saving throw.
All right. Oh, that's easy. That is a. I mean, it's not great. 8 and 7, 15.
Holy shit, you match. You match. That's good.
Intelligence saving throws for the win.
It doesn't say half damage.
Yeah, so
on
it's just no
success.
damage on. Yeah, on a success, it's no damage. You feel something ripple through you like it was trying to stop you dead in your tracks. As you then pitch the bot at him.
Asher will flip him off
Classy.
as he's running. Just nope. Absolutely not. We're not doing this
Okay.
today.
You're just throwing one of the bots, correct?
Yes, just one.
Okay.
But we're throwing it high.
Trying to cause a collapse.
Yeah, we're not aiming for him. We're aiming for the area because you already said that area is already awful. We're just trying to get it to collapse on him. And
It is very good that you remember these things.
Yes.
I do appreciate that.
yes. Take in all the details. All right.
Asher, you begin to move. What is your maximum movement speed in one round?
It would be I got a normal 30 feet of movement, boss, so I can move 60 feet around from double moving.
You can move 60 feet, so
You're
10, 50. You get to right about here.
mm-hmm.
Bing bong.
Bing
By
bong.
the end of your
Yep.
by the end of one round.
Let's go.
Let's move you here. Wait.
Need
Someone-
an action hero shot of him diving into the hallway as the explosion goes down the corridor.
As
Asher
of now-
clumsily running down the hallway.
all of you will hear a loud and then you will feel the ground beneath you begin to shake and shudder. And Asher, you will hear the distant cacophony of stones tumbling over each other, just as it appears that you have effectively caused a cave-in.
Cool.
Asher, you'll also hear a second sound.
Mm-hmm.
You will hear the sound of water beginning to trickle and rush.
Time to go. Time to go.
What was that? What was that?
We're going. We're going now.
Does Fizzy have water breathing prepared today?
I cannot swim, Busy. I
So
can't
good. You're muted, Michelle.
We could read the no clearly.
Yeah.
How quickly can I make a transparency layer that looks like water? I wonder how quickly I can do that.
We need to get the fuck out.
We're going.
By the time
Let's
that
make
Asher,
it blue.
by the time I see Asher on the hallway, can I phantom grapple since it's 30 feet?
No, because he's 60 feet away from you right now in his spot in the intersection.
But I can run to him.
You can run to him. Yeah, that's true. You could do that.
Yeah. So,
Bonus action dash.
I dash to him. In phantom am I close to? Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Using phantom grapnel, you pull him in closer. And Asher, as you are getting pulled away by the phantom grapnel that latches onto you, you will see levitating up from the shaft. There is what looks to be another illithid that has kind of started floating his way up, and you see that he is holding a sword in his hand, backhand, and he's starting to step into this onto this level, and he looks to be trying to find out what the fuck just happened.
All right, Drizzt, calm the fuck down.
Who the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
Who the fuck is that?
It is copyright of a Hasbro company. We do not talk about that.
He doesn't exist in this world.
What the fuck is a
Thank
Hasbro?
Everyone's nose begin
What's
bleeding.
happened with you?
You guys very quickly begin making your way back over to the opening, which is right here. So you guys know there's an illithid on your ass now. And while it's possible for at least one of you to clear the hole, no problem, it is questionable if all three of you are going to be able to clear that hole in 6 seconds.
Truly. I had a spell put on me right before.
You have jump, but here's the problem. So you're good. Kaz can cast grapnel once in a round.
I have jump. Or spring heal. Sorry.
Is that a bonus action or an action though?
That's a cantrip.
But
Which is also uses my phantom grapnel, technically.
So let me just quickly double check to see. Phantom grapnel is an action, and so is spring heal.
Yeah.
I grab Asher from. I jump out.
There is another option. You do still have the rope trick. You can all grab hold of the rope and get pulled up into the actual rope trick itself.
And then disappear.
Would you like to do that?
Asher's gonna let his third bot climb into his hand. Asher could huck the bot at the four-way and try and collapse the four-way.
I will give you guys about 10 seconds to decide. Do you want to risk someone getting left behind? Do you want to use the rope trick, or do you want Asher to get more destructive?
I'm a big fan of rope trick.
I say we just use the rope.
Throwing the bomb might lead to more water.
Yeah,
Rope.
just
Yeah.
rope trick. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And someone here can't swim.
Yep. The three of you immediately get pulled up by the rope trick, which is at the very top of the opening.
Okay.
And it pulls you straight in to the rope trick itself as the sword-wielding illithid begins to start to basically book it after you as fast as possible, as it knows what has caused this issue. You guys can hear the sound of water beginning to rush below you as you are pulled up and in to an extra-dimensional space, and all the noise cuts off. And we will take a break there.
We'll be right back. And we are back.
Kaz, Fizzy, and Asher. You three have been pulled up into the rope trick from Kaz's cowl of Creech the Uncaught. You find yourselves inside of a small enclosed area. It must not be very large. It is what? Just enough for you guys? Maybe a few more people? But you're all vaguely aware of something that is around you now. In this patch of less dark space, there is dark areas all around you, and in that dark, you can hear things crawling and scuttling. With all three of you having dark vision, looking out, you will see that there are little silhouetted shapes of what look to be rats. Hundreds of them, all around you, enclosing this little rope trick area. And a few of them will stop and stare at you. But others then appear to just keep circling or go on their merry way. This is your rope trick, Kaz.
Do they want the cheese?
There's a good chance that is what I want.
No.
I keep forgetting to put that away.
Is there anything you wish to do in this rope trick area?
I've never been in here, so I don't know what it is we can do from inside here.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna ask a really important question. Did you guys pull up the rope?
I would
don't
assume
think
you
so,
did.
yeah.
I would
I
assume you did,
assume,
yeah.
I would
Okay.
assume so.
I think you have to close the door, like to close the.
So, you guys are inside of the small rope trick area. You have a little window where you can look down and you can see the opening. And you will see in that opening, there is what appears to be now water starting to rush past and fill the entire room. It's only at about leg height right now, but you'll see that the illithid comes chasing through and looks up at the opening. And it makes a noise like a scoff, turns and walks away.
Yeah, that's right. We should float away. All right. Okay, so he is gone.
Okay.
So we can get out really quick. Phantom grapnel, and I'll jump out and get out, and then get the heck out of here. Maybe get out of here.
Well, and I do not think that we need to be in here any longer. We should definitely let the mining crew know about it.
Thank you.
I think I know why it was all caved in.
For a good reason, too.
Well, at least we got information, and I got the key. All right. On your mark, then. I will cover down the hallway if he pops back out, but please do not take too long. I don't want to have to keep fighting him. All right. And Asher will be on one knee with the flamethrower ready on that corner that he went through, ready for if he pops out. Asher's just gonna light him up and Asher's gonna be waiting to get pulled up.
Actually, you can't afford to be on your knee anymore.
Damn.
Water's risen to hip height.
Never mind, I'm standing.
Yep.
Got it.
And
All
at
right.
this point,
I forgot that
it's
detail.
starting to. It may begin to raise more. You're not sure if it's going to stop. You're not sure when it's going to stop.
All right. Well, okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Quickly, Fizzy will leap out of the water and up through the opening. Kaz will grapple herself up and out, while Asher, you wait behind, looking at this little mine tunnel that may get submerged and may result in the loss of a very valuable piece of information for you. But you don't really have much of a choice right now, do you?
Nope.
And with that, you guys will ascend, Asher being yanked up by the grapnel, and you are all reunited.
Okay, so we are telling the mining crew
Yeah.
that
From-
there are creatures down here.
Connor, now that we're not in a rush, can I see if I remember exactly what they are with Fizzy's recollections?
Sure, you can roll again.
I'll say since we're not rushing.
We were never.
None of us are rushing.
There it is. Thank you guys for being the predictable bastards you are. I didn't do any better, so no, Darius could not tell you what they are.
You tried to brain blast.
I tried.
I mean, you do still have a nerd here. That nerd can try to see what they remember.
And I brain blast.
You may try. It'd be knowledge arcana.
Roll for brain blast.
Not gonna look.
Okay, that's a 17 on the die.
+7.
Plus 7.
24.
4.
Perfect. Illithid are a unique species of being? Question mark? They are like. No, they're not beings, to be more accurate. See, they're parasites that grow over people. They grow out of tadpoles, which are put onto living human beings and will typically crawl in through the eye duct. And eventually they will overtake the body, destroying the brain from what it used to be and becoming a full-grown illithid or mind flayer. Big problem, and this is something that you would be aware of now with that role. Illithids tend to live in large communities, hives, effectively. And if it's large enough, they have something called a mother brain. And it is literally a giant fucking brain that is in charge of all of the illithid in that area. That's a very large group of illithid at that point.
What about that? Fitz will relay all of that, but like very nervously.
Cool. We never had to deal with that.
Why are there creatures like that here?
I mean, we're close to the Underdark.
I don't know what the Underdark's like.
Sorry, I said mother brain, elder brain.
The Underdark is full of a lot of fucked up shit. I'm assuming Fizzy's family probably gets themselves pretty secluded for a reason.
Fucked up.
We have walls around our city that helps keep stuff like that out and a pretty good armed force, so
You think this man dug too deep?
probably. Or it was just deep enough that the mind flayers could hear them. Came following up.
Maybe took a few. Well, we should probably not stay here. I don't want him to come up through the hole.
Oh, Yeah.
What are you doing? What's in your hands?
You see the process of like, what?
You gotta see Darius with a coconut in one hand and one of the rock salts in the other.
What does this mean? What are you doing?
I mean, I could drop the salt down and then crack the coconut and send it down, so that way it splashes it and it causes an explosion.
Probably wouldn't even need to do that. Just hanging in a bag over the water.
Oh shit, yeah, there's water down there.
The coconut's really necessary. I think you could probably put the coconut back. Keep it for later.
Ruben.
Don't give the monkey a coconut. It's bigger than he is. He can't hold that.
How about we not let them know where we're headed if you manage to get away?
We still need to cover the hole at least.
I mean, we need to cover our tracks in general because we dug down here. That's a way out.
I don't. Do they like coming to the surface at all?
Not too fond of it.
Didn't figure.
A lot of creatures from the Underdark tend to have similar issues to your dear drow friends here. They don't like the sun.
Yeah, it's wearing heart-shaped sunglasses. Yeah,
Big is this hole?
big enough that the widest of us was able to go down. I don't know who the widest one here is, but
I was gonna say, I was like, who is the widest? We're all pretty, like, skinny.
I mean-
probably Tana. She's fluffy.
well, no, I was gonna go with the problem that 2 members of the party have on the front.
Ah, the boobs.
Yeah.
It's large enough for most of you to slip in, no problem.
It might be a bit difficult to maneuver, but there's metal bed frames in there. Pointing back towards the room that...
We're already up on the surface.
No, it's like there are metal bed frames on the same area where you guys found the first terminal, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're not.
And
we're still-
I don't think we've climbed all the way out yet, because... We could start by using one of them to cover up this area down to the lower parts. It's a lot more difficult to push something like that aside. And then cover it up with bits of debris, stuff that might be a bit smaller but easier to move, because of the bed frame it's not going to fall through. And if they do somehow move it or make a hole in it, they're just going to get buried by all the rubble.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Saves us from making a really big noise.
I have no solid thoughts and I just want out of this. I like being underground, don't get me wrong. I don't like being underground with those things so nearby. I just want out.
Kid.
I'm willing to go back to the sun. Those things freak me out that much.
Agree.
So,
Alright.
making do with your improvised barricade, using bits of bed frame, debris, and other material and shoving it down that hole, so that nothing's able to really easily get it out. You guys block off that area and begin making your way back over to the first shaft, the first elevator shaft that led down. Scaling your way back up with the well-tied rope and the well-hammered python, you guys are able to get out with no real issues. When you do, you will see that outside of this, at the exterior of this archaeological dig, it appears there has now become a bit of commotion that has built up around here. You can see that a lot of the miners who must have been working the night shift are now outside. And they all appear to be kind of talking themselves a in a bit of a hushed tone, as it is still late. It's like midnight now. Meanwhile, looks like the two foremen have been woken up, roused from sleep. Both of whom are still in sleep clothes, and are kind of talking to the guys who are coming out of the mine shafts, trying to find out what the fuck just happened. But you can see all of the miners are all talking about themselves, about hearing a sound of a very loud explosion, and the feel of the ground rumbling, and they did not have any planned blasting happening. So they all look very nervous because something exploded, and they're doing head counts. It looks like all the miners are still here, but they look scared.
Garrus is gonna go ahead and come into this conversation. Probably pulling Asher along with her.
Asher is keeping on all of his gear for dramatic effect.
And you're also soaking wet.
There should not have been any kind of blasting that was happening at the time.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yes.
We have wonderful news for you in some senses,
Bonjour.
horrible news for you in others.
And what would
The
that be?
wonderful news is we know what the explosion was.
Why do you know what the explosion was? You should not have been in the
Well,
mines so late.
that my fine fellow, has to do with the bad news. The bad news is the rumors that there are illithid down there in the mines, and this is what previously have turned out to be true. As you can see, it was quite the messy job. An alternate route into the mines themselves. I'm so sorry to have to deliver this information to you.
Well, hold on. So you went into the mines at night?
Yeah, there was an alternate pathway we found.
We did not want to disturb your dig site in any sort of way.
And
it was
the explosion
purely...
was you.
Wait,
Yes,
Okay.
because he was trying to get away from the illithid.
wait.
Okay. How
It's
far
full of
down
water
was the
now.
illithid?
How many levels was that?
It's like 2 levels, so like 200 feet, something like that.
About 200 feet down, it was...
What direction would it have been off of the elevator?
You can just. say
It was about 200 feet down. There's a large elevator. It is south of that direction.
Right. Well, I do appreciate you telling us this. We will have to stop the dig for the time being.
Wait.
Like he seems like just nervous as an academic. The dwarven fellow who was there looks scared as an experienced miner.
Mm-hmm.
And he will speak up and go, We do appreciate you telling us this.
Wait. Also, rats.
Yes.
They're using the rats.
Yes, rats.
Rats
Well, we
run
do-
the city.
We do appreciate you telling us this. We'll have to halt the dig, as my compatriot has said. And we will most likely have to reach out for individuals to come and try to deal with the illithid issue. That is... I believe that is going to be a bit of a problem.
It's a little one. There was only 2 that was seen, but you know how those things are.
One might be buried. Apologies, I did not look to see if it actually buried him or not.
Well, that is not entirely what I am worried about. 1 to 200 feet is not deep enough. Illithid should stay deeper than that.
They're
Not the
using the
Underdark.
elevator shaft.
I know. But the fact that they have such an easy access back up means that they very well could start making their way out at nighttime. So, we will have to have this issue dealt with at some point. For the time being, I will be reaching out to the nearest guard regiment. And he'll look over at his the elven man and go, I do not think this dig will be continuing anytime soon. I will keep in contact with you, alright?
I
And the
wanna
elf will
find
nod.
some. some good solid idiots to fight them.
Well, for right now, we are going to find a very good number of guardsmen and other members of the military to make sure this does not progress. At least that is what I will be recommending. If we can find people who are willing to go deal with a hive of illithid, that would be great. But
Darius is going to look at Ash and go, "No, ready for that."
That was not Asher making that face. That was Jace looking side-eyed at the camera and Gale.
Spirit of Gale
Idiots who would run
returns.
down there and
Yeah.
I'm going.
I was thinking of.
That sounds like the perfect sort of thing that is, just gets us ready.
I was
Give me a pot clear enough and I'll fuck 'em up.
Idiots.
Scratch his neck in campaign
I
1
mean,
character.
Bella's around somewhere being bored.
Yep. Alright. No, don't worry. We are not recommending ourselves.
No, we have too many smart people.
We are not properly equipped. We are good. We are getting better. We are not that good.
You know, we're heroes just for telling them they're there.
I know. We are perfectly amazing just where we are.
Information warfare.
Lucky I can't hear that. Gonna make fun of you.
Yeah.
That's fine. Darius is kind of being sarcastic.
Let us be accidentally heroes a few more times. Find some
Did you
much
guys
better
know that-
weapons and things.
Did you guys know that illithid are only CR7?
Mm-hmm.
We could have killed them, but you know.
Because their abilities are save or suck.
Yeah, there are a lot of save or suck, but still, like, the fact that they can do a stun effect in a 60-foot cone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not CR7 anything.
Yeah.
That's
think
fucking
during the-
horrifying.
That during that situation with the mines would not be a good ideal place to fight them.
Fuck no!
Well, the other thing is, in almost every scenario, all of the modules that they're graded on, you only encounter a single one.
Yeah.
They're typically a boss type thing. You're preparing, you're fully vested, you're
Which is
anticipating
weird.
them.
But like, I've actually stepped away from like game
Yeah.
right now, but like, it's so fucking weird because it's always described as a hive. There's a fucking bunch of them. They have a brain they're feeding, which means if you
Yep.
went down there, you're fighting all of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Usually
But-
you pick off, pick them off, thin them out, and then hit them.
Modules.
I just noticed something about my sheet.
Oh.
Apparently, when the sheets got broken a little while ago, my proficiency in saving throws never got put back on.
That could have been bad.
Yeah, because I was like, man, why don't I have proficiency in intelligence saving throw? It's
Let me pull
intelligence and dex for reference. I just double checked it.
Yeah. Also, hey, what happened to your languages?
I don't know when the sheets got fucked up. I know what my languages are. I only have 2. I don't need to look it up. It's common and undercommon.
Yeah.
Technically, I
mine
think
got
Elvish
changed,
falls
too.
in that.
Elvish is its own language,
Infernal.
but it's dialect.
Yeah.
Which-
Why is all your shit there, but mine's not?
Because I put mine back.
Oh.
That's why.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you warn the foreman, tell them what you found. They will thank you, and effectively the mining operation will be called off. There's no more mining to be happening here, period.
Ah, shit. I kind of feel bad Vera's out of a job now, but at the same time, she's not going to become a mind flayer.
I would rather be out of a job temporarily than be out of my entire life for the rest of it.
The miners are still going to be paid for the time.
Oh, thank God.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
They will still be
There will be jobs.
they will be fairly compensated, and most likely we will be keeping in contact with the majority of them. So there's no worry for that.
There's bound to be other dig sites that need dug.
There's
Eventually,
always a
this
use
one
for
will also need to be dug, but we will see.
I'm
Your
glad to
assistance
be
is
back on the
appreciated,
surface.
and your meddling is also appreciated.
We're good at that.
You're welcome.
But yes, I will have the word passed along to all the men. No entry. And a full head
Unless
count.
they want to turn into a mind flayer.
No entry.
Who wants to turn into a mind flayer?
There's some freaks out there, I'm sure.
That's.
Well,
I
if you need any information in the future or need someone to help you clear anything out, just be sure to reach out to the neighborhood watch.
Yours is just going to reach over and pull down or pull up, whatever it takes, so that way your mouth's not covered.
It would. Oh, fine. I'll take off the helmet.
All right.
You're hard to hear in that, Asher.
I'm working on it. It is. Look, I finally have it completely sealed in. We're working on this in stages. Anyway, again, if you need assistance of this kind in the future, make sure to reach out for the neighborhood watch. We would.
We're good at meddling and getting in the way. We saved a city from being blown up.
Sure. We've done that. Now we have saved an entire mining crew from being taken over by mind flares.
We should really get business cards.
Anna's gonna whisper
On
to
it.
Granny. Technically, it was only going to be blown up because we initiated the maiden.
There's
It's also only a block, not a whole city. They're really
Garrus is just looking at the. You two aren't standing beside us, right? These people
no,
can't hear you.
because you pushed
No.
ahead the Dragon
Yeah.
Azure, so I'm just like, yeah, she's
Then
not
Darius
gonna-
can't hear you guys shit talking.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So,
All right.
Just cleaning up our mistakes.
loading your way back up into the vehicle, into the cart.
Mhm.
You will all resituate yourselves, get comfortable, and at this point in time, it may not be a bad idea for you guys to take a long rest.
Are we heading to Giron next?
We're supposed to head down there, right?
It was Magreen next, because Magreen is where you had that job offer from.
Yeah.
Magreen,
Yeah.
you had an
Was
offer from. It wasn't the detective. It was from
Amador.
Amador. He said that there was someone there who was potentially wrongfully arrested.
All right.
Which, considering the things happening with people like Chaz's uncle, we don't know if it's connected, but it's enough that looking into it might be a good call. And then we were gonna head down to Goran. One, because that's where Fizzy's lead is.
Were we gonna
and-
stop by Orpheus again? Because we were gonna go through Orpheus.
Or closer to
Yep.
Vinti.
Again, remember you have to go back up to Belric to then go to Orpheus.
Also, this just reinforces that Tana wants to get a rope of climbing in Magreen.
All right.
But we're closer to another city to go down than we are to go back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't need to go to Orpheus. It's just I know it was mentioned at some point to trade in magic items, but
We also can't easily get to Vietito.
That's true. It'd be
Because there's a
across the
huge
mountains.
mountain range.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
big ass mountain in the way, so you
Yeah.
have to go back up to Belric.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what we did to get.
If only we could fly.
You're too low level for that. Shut up.
That is a
We
whole
already
other
have
level.
a self-driving
This is
extra dimensional cart
And eventually it'll be
from
able
the
to
very
sw-
beginning.
It'll be able to swim and tunnel at some point.
and fly.
So-
Yes.
Basically, you're the cart from Pyre.
I was just gonna go with Howl's Moving Castle.
Yeah, we already have such an advantage.
But regardless, we need to go to cities up here before we head back down to Goran. But Goran is on the list either second and or third, depending on if we go back to Orpheus to trade in magic items.
I'd say it's not. If we were going to Giron next, we would go to Orpheus, but I think we should just go to Magreen and then Giron.
Cool.
And then do Orpheus later, because the magic items we have aren't going anywhere.
Nor are the ones
So-
in the museum, to be honest. with you guys.
Exactly.
Mhm.
There's no rush.
We'll probably gather more.
Yeah. We'll probably add to it.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, that was the plan long time
Yeah,
a few
I know.
weeks ago.
I know.
I know you're eager to ask around for your sibling.
Even then, who knows how long ago they were there.
Whether we get there in a day or a week, I don't think there's gonna be much change. But we're
We
heading.
should still get moving.
Yes.
I have a. Before we go through too many of these Adetermini places, does Asher want to mark what is there on the map as a footnote?
I think, well, Asher has been marking it.
We've also only gone to 2 right now, and they're right beside each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And these both have to do with smelting, essentially. Production sites. Okay, cool.
But let's go work our job. Hopefully,
Get a bit of coin. Take a
Magrin,
bit of time.
Magrin, however the fuck you pronounce it.
Margarine.
Margarine. And then we'll head down to Quran, start investigating the black market down there, maybe check in with what's going on with Kaz's uncle while we're there.
Technically speaking, you could also return to Thornhurst along the way.
We don't really have anything pressing in Thornhurst at the moment.
I was gonna say, I have the sending stone if we need to, but I don't think High Lord has anything new right now.
He would have already been bothering us. We would have heard him screaming out of your pocket.
Yeah.
True.
I can, get some sleep while the cart goes to Magrin.
Okay, I have a question about the pronunciation of
Magrin.
Magrin. Okay, I was gonna ask where the emphasis was.
Yeah,
Was it
front end. Magrin.
Magrin. The dwarf city.
Magrin.
Technically, I think it is dwarf city, so technically it would be Magrin.
Magrin.
No one is yelling at us for that joke. I don't believe they let us get by with that.
I am mentally yelling at you for it.
Yeah, it's
Magrin.
well, it was the Boston dwarves that sold it.
Magrin.
Magrin.
Welcome to Magrin.
There's a weird cat outside.
Welcome to fucking Wolfies.
But
No, actually not. I'm gonna make the ones over on the Off Pleo talk like they're from Boston. They're all gonna be heavy Boston accents.
oh shit, I can get magic paper and we can do a seance.
Boy!
Yeah.
So,
Boy, at a Trimini.
I was, while you guys were shooting the shit, which I was fine with, I was doing a little bit of math on roughly how long the travel would take, given
Yeah, I
the
saw you
current,
pointing at your side where you.
given the current time, and basically time delays for when you arrive in cities. It'll be about 5 days travel
Okay.
to get all the way back to Margarine, which isn't a huge deal, all things considered. So you guys have about 5 days where you can do really whatever the hell you want. So is there anything in particular you guys would like to do in the cart in the meantime?
Have a lesson.
You probably have several lessons in fairness.
Yes. So.
Alright, Urban, Fizzy.
No. Okay. So we're gonna do like 5 days of lessons essentially.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. This
So
is.
I'm gonna
So
roll
it's 5 intelligence
times.
checks.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Don't
See how
get
the
beaten
monkey
by the
does.
monkey
What
5
was he
times in a row.
blind?
God damn it.
Please get beaten by the monkey 5 times in a row.
Oh god. Okay, so. Oh god.
First one, you're gonna definitely beat me.
Who knows?
I rolled a 0.
A 2. So the
Bit
monkey did
rusty.
less.
Barely.
He's a bit
First
rusty.
day is not great for.
A 10.
Yeah, it's a rough day.
Elephant
We just
freaked
got
me
back
out.
from spring break.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just
Okay.
freaked out by the elephant.
Day 3, Ruben's
Okay.
bored.
All right.
Day 4, he
Progressive.
doesn't even show up.
There's one more.
Okay.
He makes up for it.
How many days did the monkey beat?
So
the
Okay,
monk-
so
the
first
reason
was
he-
his
first day, the monkey barely beat you.
second day, monkey beat me because I rolled a 5.
5.
Oh,
Third day, I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Yes, monkey.
0, 5,
Really
15.
finally
Fourth
double
day?
digits.
A 16.
0, 5,
Yes,
15,
two.
16.
Last day was a 3.
So
Okay.
the monkey beat you 3 to 2.
3 to 2. But I still beat the monkey twice, which hasn't happened. That was the first time
What
that's
if that
happened.
wasn't that one?
Busy
You
won
beat
2
him
rounds,
on.
but Ruben won the
What?
set.
Can I,
Right.
He
can I
also
say
beat
what?
me on an at one, so like.
Can I say what happened that made him not show up, please?
Sure.
I think he got into the fermented plums.
Oh.
That's a good. Actually, that's very fair. I think he would have gotten into the fermented plums and be very happily drunk.
Basically the same place I started at because, or no, I had 2 good days of learning,
Yeah.
and then 3 bad days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know a little bit more.
You know those monkeys that like chew on the venomous or poisonous millipedes and rub the toxins all over themselves to experience a high?
Yeah.
Yeah. Monkeys are
Ruben-
they're dumb enough to keep getting access to drugs, and they will keep trying to do those drugs.
We
Ruben
find-
found one of those in the mines, and Cal took it away on the second day, but he pulled out another that he'd been saving.
I think the plums is funnier because then he's just covered in purple and gets caught red-handed. Sorry,
Speaking of
purple-handed.
Connor, there's a prank underway.
Oh, there is a
Wait.
fucking prank we have to deal with.
Okay,
Forgot
wait.
about that.
I forgot
Yeah, what's up?
something. I have oracle numbers for each day, so technically I could have taken some of those numbers.
Would you
Yeah.
care to?
Yes, I do. Beat a
Yes,
monkey,
actually,
yeah.
Getting
Look, I wanna
competitive.
Because like the first one I rolled was a 4, which is higher than my 1, so I still
Michelle.
beat the monkey on the first day.
Michelle is desperate to beat the monkey.
Yes.
learning is a game, and I'm winning.
I am
Jesus.
winning.
So I only beat the monkey on 1 extra day. So I beat the
Oh my
monkey
God.
the first 3 days instead of.
Well, Michelle, you really shouldn't be talking about beating the monkey on stream.
Hey.
Spanking the monkey, thank you very much.
I know, but it was close enough that people
It was
could
close
get
enough.
the joke.
Jolly, I'll
Anyway.
I'll explain the joke to you when you're older.
What?
Don't worry about it.
But I'm 25.
We'll explain it to you off stream. To be fair.
Hey, Jace, you got chip crumbs on your shirt.
Thank you.
There you go.
They're delicious.
Anyway, there's a prank.
Hold on. I'm trying to find where you mentioned it on exactly what you did.
I lost out on one of them because I put one in So's pocket, but
There it is.
Asher. Mm-hmm. At some point during your day on the 5 days of travel, you will begin to notice an odor somewhere inside of your workshop. There is a particularly foul odor of something stinking. It smells a lot like rotten eggs.
All right. All right. All right. How easily can Asher stand the smell?
You can certainly tolerate it if you wish, but it keeps coming. It just keeps coming, man.
Asher's gonna look for the source.
Okay, roll a perception check
Yo.
for me, please.
Ooh. It is 16.
A 16. Hold on. You will begin to dig around your workshop, and eventually you will come across what appears to be a small mechanical stink bug, and painted on it is the number 2.
All right. Asher's going to. We're going to inspect it.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck. That is. It's going to be a 25.
Gotcha. With a 25 on the check, you will see that this is a small artifice object. It looks like, and seems to have a maker's mark of the Pillar of Nedigs, a rival artificing company that you guys recently got some things from a few, I would say, almost 10 to 20 sessions ago at this point.
25, I think.
25 sessions ago.
It didn't feel right to do the prank while we were being actively hunted. So.
Would Asher have any idea of who would have?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because you would not know who did this.
All right.
Is there anything in particular Asher would like to do about it? Because if not, that's totally fine. I can move on to another day.
Yeah, actually. Asher's gonna put it right by his door. He's gonna open up the door. And he's gonna put his gator over his mouth, and he's gonna work with that way the rest of the day, and just let the scent just
waft through the rest of the fucking cart.
Yep.
It's awful, dude. Very well. For the rest of the
We're
day,
trying to suss this out now.
Everybody in the cart smells the occasional smell of rotten eggs, occasionally wafting from Asher's workshop.
Mm-hmm.
Is Asher lactose intolerant?
I had to check because certain things are harder on Deus, such as smells that are particularly strong. She'll be coughing a little bit and she'll go, no, I'm gonna go sit on the porch.
Yeah.
Later on in the week, Kaz,
Yeah.
you will smell an odor like rotten eggs inside of your bedroom.
Is there a stink bug outside? Can I find the source of this so I can squish it?
I think Connor is randomly determining.
I am.
Because I didn't let them go. I
Yeah.
didn't say where.
Perception check, please.
Okay.
They
How
move
many
on
days
better.
go? Oh, that's not good. That's a 9 plus whatever my perception is plus 5, so 14.
It's a 14. You will
Yeah.
manage to find, after about an hour of searching, a small mechanical stink bug with the number 4 painted on it.
Asher! Is this your bug?
Ah, so you have one too.
Yo, this is some sick joke. We're leaving the fucking smell out of the cart.
No. And after the first day, Asher will have put the bug back in a box specifically made so it doesn't smell, but keeping the bug intact.
A jar.
Mm-hmm.
Just put it in a jar.
Yep. Asher will come down. No, actually, if you look at the bottom right over, That mark is not mine.
Yeah.
It was from
Oh.
the other artificers that we come across. I'm
Why
trying to-
is it here?
I do not know.
I think plugging her nose now.
Either somebody here in the cart bought them, or they put them into my cart somehow. I'm not sure how they would have been able to sneak them in, so I'm guessing it is somebody in here.
Oh, well, this is some sick fucking joke for making the cart smell like this. Because I
Well.
can't stand the smell.
I'm just alright. Give it to me. We have ruled the two of us out. We have 5 other people that it's going to be. Keep an eye out. All right.
Right. Asher, I have a favor to ask. Do we have a training room at all?
Not specifically, but I can make one happen.
Well, I thought it'd be neat if maybe I asked Fitz, considering, he lost his magic, he could take a break from it to practice a bit on melee stuff.
Wait, of course. Of course. Whatever it's going to take to make him feel more comfortable.
Hopefully.
Let me put this away and give me about another hour. It should be the door that is going to be yours. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything specific that you want in the turn?
I mean, training dummies, maybe blunt weapons. I mean, there could also be a shooting gallery for those that uses guns. I don't know.
I don't have quite that much space to work with for the shooting gallery, but I can make sure that they set aside enough. I can set aside enough space for you to go ahead and work on melee combat.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Thank you.
Later in the week. Rot, you were trying to teach a lesson to Fizzy and Ruben.
Try it again.
Roll back.
Try it again.
Oh, god damn it. Fitz. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Fitz, you were teaching a lesson for Rot. Damn it!
Not even the same person.
I think every time you mess up, we should get an additional gold piece.
Fuck you.
Platinum now.
You were teaching Fizzy and Ruben. The problem is that they're both F and R names, so my brain either goes, oh, it's Fitz again, or oh, it's Rod. Midway through the lesson, you will smell the odor like rotten eggs.
Why stinky?
I don't mean to be presumptuous, but Ruben, is that you? Is that...
Ruben is sniffing the air now.
I just sort of
Is this one of the days when Ruben is drunk, or is
Yes.
it's not?
I'm gonna see if I can figure out where it's coming from.
Okay, perception check.
26.
You will manage to pinpoint it pretty quickly. You see that it is in the corner of the room, and there is a little mechanical stink bug with the number 1 on it.
This.
plague. Oh, no,
Asher
learning
is-
is what it is.
I mean, Asher does these sort of things, so maybe Asher knows.
Ruben will climb on top of you, Fizzy, and start looking at the bug.
Don't let Ruben get that.
I won't. I'm gonna go to Asher. No! No! Like, bats her hand away.
It will take away a gold star. So help me. You will have 1 less star.
I'm gonna go find Asher. Asher, what is this? Did you make this?
No. I can show you. All right. The marking on the other side.
Uh-huh.
This is not mine.
Okay.
No. But either somebody bought them when we saw the previous artificer, or they were able to sneak them into our cart.
Okay, well,
Well,
thing is, we all usually go with other people. Except Tana likes to go off by herself.
this is true. Where did you find this?
In the room we were using to study.
So lessons? Okay. So, seeing as how terrible, and Asher's saying this as he's putting it into the jar with two others. So, seeing as how terrible the smell is, we are now down to, it could be Tana, Granny, or Darius. I'm going to have, I'm going to have pull out Darius, because Darius isn't always good with the breathing, and this is pretty awful. So, it is...
Isn't like a granny thing?
Look, that woman decided that she was going to hide an entire life of crime from us and pretend like it never
Sure,
happened.
that's true.
So,
You're right.
automatically, she is going to get added to the list. I'm not going to just grant her a
Okay,
favor.
so it's either Tana or it's Granny.
Wait,
At this point, you should just go ask them.
you can ask them. I am enjoying the kept bar. I'm ready for the next one.
I mean, the next one. The thing is,
Mhm.
if people think you're catching on, they might try and cover it up.
Well, the next time somebody produces one of the bugs, I could have you in. You can help me interrogate them.
Yeah, I'm good.
You are good at figuring people out.
Very good at that.
Well, all right. I like this plan. This is a good plan.
It's a good plan.
Well.
So, you guys, now aware of an infestation of mechanical stink bugs, will wait for number 3 to arrive. You never see number 3 arrive, at least not during these next few days.
It is ongoing.
Now that brings up a question that I do need to ask. Rot. Fucking shitballs! Fitz!
Not
Yes.
even close.
I
The
hate
part
you.
that makes it is the pause as you process.
I didn't realize I did it, but I did it, and I did it. Fitz. Do you think you have an answer for the fellow in the sword yet?
I mean, no, but Raw is fuck. Fitz is throwing spaghetti at the fucking wall and seeing what sticks. So I think that I jokingly said this to Jess. I think that every single night that Fitz has this dream meeting, he's just trying to figure out what he wants him to say.
I will say that in the case of in this situation, you will not have another dream meeting unless you want a dream meeting.
Interesting.
And now Rot has a small billboard in their room where they're like listing potential things that they want, and just going, "But I like all of them."
I don't know what he wants me to say.
Discuss this with us by any chance? Would you have discussed this with any? Would you have?
I think probably at some point that it would have come up and like, yeah, he just keeps asking me what I want, and I said all the things I want, and he said I was wrong, and that it wasn't right, so that's just confusing.
Well, what do you want?
I don't know. I had to help people. I wanted to be a wizard, but that didn't really work out. I don't know.
Well, why did you want to be a wizard?
To help people?
Why do you think being a wizard was the way you were gonna help people?
So that's the way Dad is. That he helps people. I don't
So
know.
you wanted to be like your dad?
In like a really roundabout way, maybe. Dad's really cool.
That's why Fitz is trans. I wanted to feel like my dad.
I feel like his
I learned
dad.
it from you, Dad.
I stole my gender from you.
I learned my gender from you.
I learned about having a
gender, I
cock
learned
from
my
you,
dad.
Maybe that God is trying to find out what you actually
Dad
want,
God.
right?
How am I
I don't know what else
supposed to
to call him. He doesn't have a fucking name.
That's fair. I just thought Dad God was funny.
I've been calling him Opal.
It's got a dad god.
I don't know. It just feels like you're trying to do things for other people. You're not doing things for you.
But I tried to do things for me, and I was told my answer wasn't right. I don't know what I'm supposed to say yet. Every answer I came up with, it was not correct.
I don't think you're supposed to have a correct answer. It's not a test.
It sort of feels like this.
Well, it is a test. It's not an exam. There's not a true false the multiple choice question. You know, it's more like an essay.
That still
I
means
think.
there's a
I
right
didn't
answer.
go to school, so I don't really know.
If there is a wrong answer, which I am very aware that there are wrong answers because I was told that my answers were not correct, then in return there has to be a correct answer.
Yeah, well, it's the correct answer for you, not his correct answer. You're not supposed to guess at it. You gotta, I don't know, maybe you have to argue your point a little bit.
That's what I was gonna say.
I don't know if arguing's gonna help.
No, it has to be something you're sure about. I think maybe. Sounds like it has to be something that, because you keep throwing answers. You keep throwing multiple answers. You're obviously, maybe he thinks you're not sure about what you're saying.
He's right. I'm not really sure about anything.
That's
That's
the thing.
just always how it's been, though.
I think maybe he wants. It sounds like, and I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But it sounds like he wants you to be solid, and everything you've given him hasn't been solid.
You need some conviction. Can't spend your life wanting everything to be black and white when it's grey.
He really did insult me the very first time I ever spoke. It was going to grow a spine.
Well, maybe you can talk to Cox a little bit, because you two had the same goal for a little while. At least he said he did.
That was also a really confusing time, just looking back on it now. Sort of the lump in the road was the
Well-
bad god.
Well, when you thought it was a not bad god, what was your goal? What did you want?
To be a wizard.
Sort of. I was asked at a point what my cause was, and I couldn't give an answer. I'm sort of blindly stumbling along until I figured things out.
I think he wants something solid out of you, something you can hold on to.
I don't really know how to do solid. Because what if I pick an answer now, and then 2 days later my answer changes?
That's the magic of science, isn't it? Things changes the more you learn.
Yes, but you don't really submit something until you're sure of it.
You can be completely sure of something and submit it. Police do it all the time. Look how many people go to jail that's not supposed to.
Jesus Christ. Straight to the
Sorry,
throat, I
it's-
see.
All right.
Sorry, anti-cop has slipped out.
I think it's okay to feel like things can change, because your answers change with what you learn. But you need a starting point, and I think that's what he wants. So I think he's okay with you changing, but you have to
Maybe,
have somewhere to start.
or
right?
maybe he just wants you to be comfortable with not knowing.
Do you want to change?
You're a student. You're learning every day.
This very much feels like what I was doing before, in which I'm giving a lot of different answers. So I feel like if I go and I speak to him again and I go, okay, well, I've got a certain amount of answers for you. 1, I could argue with you. 2, I could give you nothing.
I think you just have to give a response that you're confident in, maybe. Doesn't have to be an answer.
I think you one thing that you feel confident in. Just one.
What's your name?
It's
Are you confident that you're Fitz?
not entirely, it's pretty new again right now.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Right now. But just
Oh,
something to think about.
I do adore you.
So I'm gonna write these down on my vision board.
Fitz,
I'm
you
sure
should
you'll-
consider, do you want to change? Or are you too scared by what could happen?
Change is always scary.
It is, but it's natural. Yeah,
This is not natural.
I mean, in a sense, if you're able to make it, it's natural.
I'm
gonna
sure
go
you'll
put
find.
these
I'm sure you'll find the answer in time. Just let it sit with you. Make your vision board.
So weigh your pros and cons.
We do. We try to like not confuse you more.
Rot has a not Rot. Fitz has a new idle animation when nobody's looking at Fitz. He's just kind of kicking his foot at the ground and like.
Like the idle animation.
This is a real stressor on Fitz and also on me.
You could
I
just
will-
go talk to him.
I will tell Jill the player that there's nothing wrong with being wrong.
Yes, there is. I'm
Oh,
not
there is.
getting my fucking magic back. There's
Well,
so
if you're
much
wrong,
with
your
being
current
wrong.
situation does not change, which is not
Exactly.
punishment. It's just ongoing.
Just go talk to him. Just do it. Maybe you'll get more hints.
Stop throwing spaghetti at the wall and throw more spaghetti at him.
Ah,
It's your dream. Why don't you
I'm
just
gonna
make
drink up a
spaghetti?
handful of spaghetti.
Why do you have
God.
What do you have?
I
that?
have my answer.
What do you have that?
What do you have that? A knife.
No.
What do you have? Spaghetti.
Okay, I guess Fizz will go to a dad god meeting. A meeting with the principal. It's time.
Yeah.
Dad got
Driving
meeting.
in as much as like an AA meeting.
This is more stressful than it.
You've never been to AA.
I haven't, but I imagine you're not talking to a god in AA. I guess he's a god. I don't know. He's just kind of a cool guy. Lives in the
Kind of a cool
east
guy.
side. Yeah.
So, you have yourself a dream, and you find that you are inside of the cart. You're inside of the living space, and you are sitting at the living space on a chair. In front of you, there's Granny. And Granny has black-colored eyes with slight opalescence to them.
Hold on. No.
This is getting weirder and weirder.
It's even weirder when I talk like this.
Ooh, alright. I'm not going to look at you if that's perfectly fine. I have been debating and taking notes, making a vision board, conferring with other people. I've been told that there's never going to be a right answer here, but I beg to differ. But I will stick with an answer I had before that I thought was quite good. It's that I want to help people. I want to protect people. Specifically the people that I've grown to maybe almost love. And I'll argue that. I will.
Good.
Good. That's not
Good.
usually the reaction when. I mean, yeah, great.
Do you realize why I said no to you last time?
Because it wasn't the right answer. No.
Because it
Because
wasn't the
I-
right answer right then. You were desperately throwing things at me so you could have your magic back.
It's true.
It wasn't a
Yeah, but-
decision that you came to. They were options that you were throwing out there in the hopes of getting something back.
Mhm. Well, still came up with an answer that I think is pretty fitting.
You did.
Thought about
And
it
I believe it is a good answer.
Good. Sorry, that was really forward. I'm glad.
So,
Somewhere in the back of your head, you hear Deus go, "You just had to have conviction."
so you want to help people.
Oh, I do.
Good. I have no problem assisting you in helping people.
Good. Thank you. Really don't know how to handle this situation. It's not really one I've been in before.
So, we will make a deal. You and I. If you
Alright.
go back on your word and you don't help people, I will stop helping you.
Yeah, but I don't really foresee myself stopping helping people. It's sort of
Okay.
the thing that we do usually.
Okay.
Do I have to help? Hold on. Let me go into the terms and conditions here. Do I have to help every person?
That's impossible.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, that's. I'm gonna get out of here, and you're gonna give me magic, and then you're gonna take it back away. It's like, there's no possible way.
That is impossible.
Is it like, if there. Okay, so hypothetically, if there was like a train, and there are people on both tracks, and I didn't help one of them with that. I really need to know the terms of this because the last time I didn't get any terms at all, and I ended up losing my magic very quickly. You seem a little annoyed at me, and that's already not a great sign.
What if you... Okay. If there's ever a point where you feel like you could have helped someone, and you feel guilty for not helping them,
Yes.
at that point, it'll come into question.
Okay, well, I feel guilty about a lot of things all of the time, so we're really going to have to put him out through like a sifter and get
Yeah.
him through all of the things, so.
Yes. And maybe one day you'll understand that you don't have to feel guilty for not being able to be everywhere all the time.
Oh, did I get your name yet? Or have I not heard that?
No, I haven't told you my name. Not yet.
Not yet. Interesting. Do you have something you prefer to be called? Because I'm gonna be really honest with you, we've sort of just been calling you Dad God. Because I don't know if you're a god or not. And you feel like a dad, so.
I think I will keep holding that to my chest.
Dad God it is.
No, I will give you something to call me,
Okay.
but I'm not going to tell you what I am or who I am.
Interesting.
You can just call me Muni.
Interesting. Alright. That is shorter and more concise than Dad God, I'll give you that.
Yeah. And when you and I finally agree and we form a pact, at that point I will be your replacement magic. I will assist you. And I'll be able to finally speak to you out loud.
Oh,
Yes.
this sounds fine to me.
Yes. And I won't have to use whatever you last had in your brain. Your lovely companion, while lovely, not exactly someone I should be speaking through. It's a bit odd.
Wait, does that mean your last thought before you went to bed was Granny?
I just talked to her. Okay. God.
Connor should have gone over to Becca's mic for it.
God, no.
Just hands.
I just whisper things into Becca's ear and she'd have to say it.
Uh...
Makeshift ventriloquist dummy is my girlfriend.
I'll take whatever deal you're offering because it's. I've said it once, I think, and I'm saying it again. I trust you.
Okay. That's fair. So, will you be my warlock?
I win.
You'll have your powers back tomorrow.
I'm trying pretty hard not to jump around in clap right now. I really thought you should. Taking this very cool, very calm.
How much is its leg bouncing?
His leg's bouncing like a foot off the ground with every.
I think there are going to be other things I'm going to set up as ground rules now. You need to learn to just be yourself.
Well, that's not really always worked out well for me. So, just keep it turned down.
So, good night. That's
Good night. Good night.
Is that a victory jig?
Jill, we can put your magic and all your spell things back as available features for you now.
Magic is back. Sorry.
Yeah, so go through your sheet, right-click those things, and start adding what you need back to your actions list. It's all yours.
Yay.
And we'll have that happen on the 5th day. Are there any other things you guys wish to do during the ride, or no?
I have things I've just been waiting because everyone else is more role play.
Yep. Is yours roleplay E, Jess? Okay, Jess then.
I want to play with the sphere that Asher just got.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, no, this requires Jace.
The thing that Asher got wasn't a sphere.
No, the Amatremini sphere that just got the update.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The iOS update.
Yeah. It definitely would not
Do
be
I have to
iOS, but
They
Do I have to
updated
sign
their
any
TOS.
terms of service?
You made the same joke I made.
just scroll all the way to the bottom and just click OK.
It says it wants my soul.
No, it is. He has no way of trying to capture that. I'm sure.
He says I owe him 5 gold every time I say his name wrong.
You do.
You could just pay it to me. I'll hang on to it.
It also says, get fucked, Asher.
That I believe. He knows that I'm coming for him now.
Oh, I need to point out something. There is an item that you guys did not actually identify.
Identify the Sage Stone.
Yeah, the Sage Stone. No, none of you have identified that.
Does somebody gonna bring it to Asher? Asher can do it real quick.
Yeah.
That's it. We know it's a sage stone because that's what Rock could discern from.
Tana has it. So.
Fitz discerned. Sorry.
So Asher, doing a quick identify,
With
and then we're gonna get
identify
to your
spell,
little, and then we're gonna get to the other Tremini sphere.
That is. I get plus 10 if I'm using identify the spell.
Yep.
33.
Cool.
Jesus.
So this is a Stone Shaper's Sage Stone. as I already said last time, I'll just give a quick overview. Sage stones are colloquial terms used for minerals or stones that hold within them some kind of magic power. They can be natural, they can be artificial, and they typically vary in how strong they are from stone to stone. You almost always have to attune to them. In this case, the Stone Shaper's Sage Stone will grant the attuned a +2 bonus to their AC, a +2 to their strength, as well as 3 spells that they can cast once per day. They can cast Earth Tremor, Earth Bind, and Move Earth. All 3 of those spells can be cast once per day.
What ability score does it cast through? Or is it an innate DC to the stone?
Innate DC to the stone. It is. They are spells linked to the stone itself.
Cool. That is what it does. Probably not the best person for that. So, whoever wants to in the group, you can go ahead and take it.
For one, I'll be Tana, because if she's using her agile parry, it gives her up to a 20 AC.
Yes, Busy?
I'll take it if anyone doesn't want it.
I'm also tempted.
My
Well,
AC's pretty low, is why.
I'm going for the strength since I have athletics.
I mean,
but
it's fine.
I
We
don't-
can
I
also
don't-
figure
we'll
this out along the
discuss
ride.
it later.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't have strong feelings.
Yeah, same here.
Oh
I
yes,
understand Tana wanting a 20, but there are some people in this party with.
are significantly worse off.
Hey Jill, would you like to tell the group your score?
12.
Like,
I'm
my AC
Yeah.
is 13.
We are like little babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, so that we actually have more of an actual tank and not a bunch of off tanks.
You make yourself bleed constantly. That doesn't
Yeah.
help in the tanking sense.
Yeah,
You're
it
still
doesn't.
taking enough damage, you go down.
You're just a melee DPS, I think.
You go down a lot, so like, and you don't go down for lack of, I'm just saying. It's like,
Jason,
Uh,
it's
so-
copyrighted.
I have
I'm
I
not
have,
actually singing it. Don't worry.
I've made the item visible to everybody, so you should be able to see the Stone Shaper Sage Stone. There's no rush. You guys can talk it over amongst yourselves and decide who wants it and when they want it.
Seashells by the seashore.
Yep. So, hold on. Figure ownership, all players, observer. There we go. So, you all, out of character, can talk about the Sage Stone amongst yourselves. So, Eris, you want to play with the blast sphere?
Yeah, she's gonna go into Ash's lab and go, give.
You can go ahead and take it.
Yay! Toy!
Just not out of here. It has to remain in here.
That's fine, I don't give a shit, I just want to play with it.
Okay. What'd you roll, buddy?
I have a -1 going forward,
Or Vex.
so that's a nat 20 plus my intelligence, which is a +4, so 24.
24, cool. Because
I
remember,
want
I've
you to
already...
know, I specifically picked the die that had been rolling the highest the entire time.
That's very cool. Remember, just like I've said before to Asher, natural 20s don't count on this.
No, but still, we were already
It's still
close
a
to getting
super high
something.
roll, so very good
Yeah.
to see. So, let me
There have
quickly
been some
just-
pre-work done on it, so
There
yeah.
has been. Don't worry. There has been. So...
Yours is sitting on mimicking Fizzy. You're realizing Drow just like to sit on tables. Must be a Drow thing. Sitting on the table cross-legged, fully.
Racial trait. I like to feel tall.
Even if we're
They
already
are
tall.
it's not
both
even
of them are
that.
taller than me. Doris, I need a that cylinder that's behind you, real quick.
Daenerys does not look up.
All right.
So, You begin playing with the sphere some more. And you will manage to pull and mess with it and turn it a few more times until you eventually feel like you've got it somewhere. And then you realize that in a different orientation this time, you've got it back to a state where the sphere has almost flattened and the central orb in it has become visible again. And with one final, you'll bring it into position and you'll watch as a small circle appears over it, made out of this magical energy, and begins to bounce as you hear a voice come from the sphere. Progress at the confluence membrane has proven to be slow. Results are limited. I don't have high hopes for the project. It will most likely go into disrepair, much like the minister. Sad, but not unexpected. The progress with the automata is proving to be quite good. They are, by all means, individuals. They have a sense of individuality that is grown, created. It slowly becomes, well, themselves. It's quite pleasing to see them all improving in this way, as I would be quite sad to see them be nothing more than just mindless machines. Log 4, ending.
What was the last log we got? 1, so we're missing 2.
And 3.
I meant...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know where you live.
I know. That's okay.
That's true.
And 3, I will point out, but I was muted.
Yeah.
I was right there with Jace.
Yep.
Jason, they were sharing your brain there.
Same brain.
Easier to kill them than it is you.
I know.
Or you just let their occupation kill them for you.
Hopefully it doesn't go that far.
That's why they're constantly running and talking about going into the woods, running from capitalism.
Exactly.
But Darius will be holding this and go, I did it.
That's just cool.
How many more of these logs do you think I could unlock?
Probably a few more. It is interesting. How much can I think I like? I'm glad to hear that he wanted, even though he calls them automata, I haven't really quite thought of a name for mine. I'm glad to hear that he wanted them to have a sentience.
Is that... Not to sound mean right now, Asher, but I am. Is that really what you want if you're just building these to put people's souls in? You're building husks instead of building intact creatures like he was. That seems very different.
I can do both. It would vaguely work on the same principle, but the best way for me to test him without actually taking people, killing them, and putting them into an experimental body is to build something that I can put in it. I can put a spark into, and it can grow into an intelligence, a life.
And then you'd whip the life out of that body to put a person in.
No, No. The artificial ones are, I'll be honest, they're mostly just for me. But if you were to give at least a partial bit of sentience to something, it could assist people. One of the frailties of humankind is we do not live long. Well, what if you have a parent in tea and they no longer have children that can take care of them? What if you have a mother? She has a spouse. They have children together, and all of a sudden, this spouse has to go to war. Is killed in an attack by something. We all know how dangerous a case can be. What if all of a sudden they did not have to worry about keeping up the house and also providing for the family? Especially under, the way that our economic systems are set up, that's very hard for people to do. What if I could offer a way, while I could not replace their loved one, you have a being that has a heart, and it can develop a love for the children, sure that they are fed, that they're protected. Yeah.
Darius, without hesitation, will look and go, I'd rather fucking die than make a false imitation of my loved one.
No, it is not. No. This is not an imitation. They wouldn't even have the same name.
Then how does that help, Asher? You're talking about replacing someone in someone's family.
No. I'm not talking about replacing them. I'm talking about having a way to bridge the gap.
And you want to create sentient creatures who might not want to do that. You're just creating more people, Asher. If you build something with free will, what's going to make them want to go to war?
Oh, they wouldn't be built for war. Well,
you were just talking about wars being fought and half. You're not building things that are going to make society better if you're giving them sentience and free will. They're going to act just like people, Asher.
Not necessarily.
And that's not free will. You can't control everything.
No, can't control everything. Not everything.
All I'm saying is, if you're truly trying to be like Trimini, then these have to have free will. Decision to do what they want to do. And if you're sitting here saying that you want them to be able to do what they want, but to also help people, that might not be the same thing.
That's why not. But the only way to know is to try.
I'm telling you to keep your optimism curbed, Asher. It's okay to be hopeful, but... And Darius is just gonna kind of pat him on the head. You're not going to save the world by yourself.
Well, that is true, because next time I end up in the mouth of a that is underwater, and I have to blow my way out of him. But don't have people that are there next to me, not making it out of that.
I don't want you to end up in that again. That was really freaky.
I don't plan on going into the mouth of anything ever. Buried.
Regardless, it's good to be hopeful. It's good to make dreams. But if you want to truly be somebody who creates a better future, you have to acknowledge that, as you've said yourself, for every 2 good things you put in something bad. And that includes these robots.
I have accounted for that. I'm still far away from all of the research and all of the things. I have a ways to go.
Don't do something that's gonna make you the villain in the history. I don't want my name associated with a villain.
I don't plan on it.
Come on. If anyone in this card's gonna be the bad guy, it's either gonna be Kaz, me, or Granny. 2 criminals, 1 person who's kind of rude and doesn't really like laws.
I don't think it would be you. Honestly, out of the 3, it would most likely be Grant.
I don't know if Granny would go back on herself.
No, but we just had an incident with Fitz where he had a god and it wasn't.
You
You're
keep cutting out,
really
buddy.
bad.
Really?
Yeah, it's like it's when you're saying certain things, suddenly it just cuts out.
Like every other sentence, you cut out at least some.
That's weird.
It is.
Yeah, I haven't been paying much mind to it because it's only been the end of sentences, but
that was
you cut
midway
out
through.
full.
I'll try and keep it a bit closer to me, see if that helps. So we just had an issue with Fitz where he had this god that he thought was helping him, but it was a different being that that wasn't good at all. So all of a sudden, what happens if these 2 gods that Granny is worshipping, what if they turn out to be something different? Does Granny continue to follow these gods?
I don't know. She seems to have a pretty strong moral code, annoyingly so.
True. But the big question: face to face with a god, is she going to pull the trigger?
I don't think Granny wants to pull the trigger on anyone anymore.
True. That's why I'm building this the way that I am. Sail under, please. It's behind you.
Darius is gonna pick up very intentionally a square and put it in your hand.
Jacques, in your mind. And I'll have one of his bots come and grab the. It looks like a crab because it's got 2 really big arms and 3 legs as it comes back over.
Hey, Kana, can I try to take it from the robot?
You want the
Sure.
plants?
I don't know if I have to roll against it.
Roll against robot, but this is going to be funny if you grab it.
I know.
Go
I
ahead.
get the clams.
What would this be?
Busted grapple track.
Contested grapple would be the most fitting. So yeah, athletics.
We got a flat 0 on this. -1, so 16. So I rolled a nat 20 a minute ago, so.
Jace.
I don't even know what the robots.
These little bots are not exactly. They're not static.
No, they're not. They're not great.
She will manage to take it away from the bot.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
But Granny full on grabs an arcane battery. So how much damage does that do?
Granny?
Or sorry,
Me? I'm there.
Darius grabs the arcane battery for Granny's gun. How much damage does that do?
It's gonna hurt a little bit.
No.
Tell me the damage.
You're about to be double it.
It's like we're doing this.
We're
okay.
building a stun gun into the
Okay.
gun. I don't know if anyone
Yeah.
knows this.
Yeah, and it doesn't have any of the resistors or anything. You're just complete.
You fully cut out that entire sentence, Jace.
That's
so
fine.
weird.
I don't understand what's going on in Discord. Thanks, Discord. Appreciate you.
Darius. Ooh, that was a weird noise from Connor's mic.
Yep.
Sorry, I moved it slightly so it went.
Yeah. Darius will continue to hold it like a champ and hold it out. He told me to hand it to you. This is what I would have done anyways, Asher.
It is not what they've done. You can grab it normally. I was about to tell you not what to do with it, but Can you hand me the battery, please?
Yeah. Since you said please.
If you can unclench your fucking fingers.
She doesn't have that tight a grip on it. Worst case scenario, she would just poke it out.
But when you're being shocked,
You're being electrocuted. Your muscles
you're-
clenched, dude.
it locks up.
Oh shit, you're right. Dan's
And
still gonna
instead
try
of
to pull
using
back her
aware,
fingers.
you have to press the buttons to unclench your fingers.
And Darius will drop it in your hand.
Thank you.
Ow.
Wait,
Okay.
don't go grabbing these things.
So, let's quickly run through the crafting that folks needed to do. So Jace, make your Tinker Tools checks.
All right.
And just declare what you're doing it for.
All right. We're gonna try and finish Granny's gun first, since we
Got
role
it.
played that one out.
Got
God, that's a 29.
Cool.
Um,
Oh, little kitty.
is Granny's gun finished with that roll?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Granny's gun is finished. We're gonna do.
Oh, and Granny's gun is going to cost. Because you're making it a +1 weapon, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, so Granny's gun is going to cost you about. Where's the money? There it is. It costs about 500 gold.
Okay.
Okay, so mark that down.
Yep. 500 gold from Party Fun.
Also, if you look at the top of the screen, you guys should all have a bar visible that shows you the amount of platinum, gold, and silver this party has.
Mm-hmm.
So you can mark that off of there.
Yeah. Somebody wants to do that.
That would just be like 50.
It's just 50 platinum.
Whoop.
There you go.
That's just 6 platinum. That was like,
I know.
Let's bring in and I'm not gonna double well, how many? So we need backpack, gun, arm. You said 5 days, right?
Yep.
Okay. 2 on the arm, 1 backpack, and 1 gun.
Cool. While you're doing that,
Yep.
Cody, what was the thing you needed to do?
So it's getting to the middle part of summer, and people who don't know, or spring, I mean, the hottest months of Australia are towards the end of spring.
Mhm.
So people just they hear Tara go, "Why is it so flippin' hot?" She is going to be trying to sew together new, lighter weight clothing for herself.
Make a roll then, buddy.
I'll sit in an ice bath like a normal person.
We also have teleportation to the tower, which is in a mountain place.
That's sure it's very cold there.
I will also,
That's not an extreme.
as the resident past bunny owner, Tana would probably want to put because her clothes are actually already pretty light. She wouldn't want to craft like a way to get ice on her ears without
She's-
ice being directly on her ears. So like
She's also setting
muff.
or molting more than usual
yeah,
because she has never really done a full molt before, as the Feywild is
she's
very
gonna look
constant
so-
temperature.
She's gonna look
Ragged.
so raggedy.
Yeah, she brushes every day.
You still look raggedy. There's no stopping it.
the way Fizzy deals with the temperature is just wear a bathing suit all the time.
She's basically already.
That's what I'm saying.
She's also not wearing much to begin with.
That's what I'm saying. Fizzy just wears a bathing suit all the time. Is a bathing suit with some chiffon scraps. Bottom.
Connor,
Yes.
I want to do something sketchy.
Okay.
Have I seen Abador's handwriting before?
Amador's? I'd imagine you have, yes.
Have I seen his signature before?
Yes.
I want to take our fanciest paper and put his signatures on the bottom of them with my forgery tool and my script writing skills.
Okay.
Because I have proficiency in both, so we have blank letters to get into places when we need them.
Meow.
Can I give?
Okay.
Can I give? If you were to say what you were doing.
Theos is not telling you guys. This is put in secret. She'll know if they're good or not. She's done plenty of forgery in her life.
I could give you assistance.
So you can also roll. Jace, what were your 4 rolls?
On the arm, a 24 and a 28.
Got it.
On the backpack, a 20.
Got it.
And the gun was a 14.
Got it. So your progress on the arm, still doing well. Plenty of time ahead of you, but still going well. As for the gun, significantly less so. The gun is hitting a bit of a wall now.
Yep.
Yeah. The backpack is going fine though. That's simple. It's just a metal shell, effectively.
Yeah. First stage.
Yeah, first stage. What was your roll for your sewing, Cody?
16 on the die. I assume dexterity.
Yeah.
So that'd be plus 7, so 23 total.
Going fairly well. You've got a good part of the way through the actual clothes themselves. A little bit more finishing touches, a little bit more work, but you think you'll be good. Darius.
For reference, she does attempt this every night. She tosses out her first 2.
Okay.
Because those were a 4 and an 8 on the die.
Not great.
This one was a 15 on the die. I don't know what I'm supposed to be adding, Connor.
For forgery?
Yeah.
So for a forgery, you could add, I would say, intelligence, because that's knowing how to very carefully copy handwriting and what have you.
And then I'm proficient in it. So intelligence plus proficiency?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a 22 on the 3rd day.
Okay.
Let me keep rolling. What's 17 plus 7?
17 plus 7 is 24.
That's a 24 on the 4th day, and we were traveling for 5?
Yep.
And she scraps the last one. So she only has 2 letters of it in his hand. Or 2 nights of it, however many letters you give me from that. Because I'm just writing signatures.
Okay. So your signature attempts are turning out pretty good. You think a practice die, or Amador himself, could probably see through them, but like they're pretty damn good. Still, you think you can improve a little bit more, polish it up, but it looks nice. So that 24 is I'd say that 24 is the best one to stick with right now.
Yeah.
So you guys bring your
That's
way.
just- Hold on. That's just one? You didn't. How many letters do I forge, Connor?
Oh, sorry. My brain don't work good. So I would say you'd be able to do like 2 or 3, because in all honesty, to the quality you're trying to get, you have to take time.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect to do 50.
Yeah. So I'd say 2 or 3 maybe.
Connor, you're the DM, you have to give me a solid answer.
2.5. 3. You're fine.
Thank you. I was like, I'll hurt you. I also know where you live.
Yeah, whatever. So, finishing up your 5 days of travel, you guys managed to pull into the town of Margarine. It looks about the same as it did the last you saw it. It looks like the door that was damaged at the main building. I can't think of the word. Government building. It looks like that door has finally been swapped out, so there's no longer a bloody door or absence thereof. But everything looks to be pretty good. Amador told you that basically it's someone who's being held at the prison here proper. And it's someone he believes is innocent, a fellow by the name of Strooper. So, would you guys like to try to make your way over to the guards and speak with them?
I first get a rope climbing from Magic Shop because
Yes.
I know how this party functions, and there is a
A
non-zero
non-zero
chance that we may need a quick escape out of somewhere with any sort of thing dealing with police.
Gotcha. Let me find the price I had.
You said 1,000.
Yurt?
1,000 gold.
Yes.
That's a lot of money.
Is that 1,000 gold?
Most everyone has already spent about that much on magic items.
That's true.
And this, you already struggle with your climbing checks because of
their bad luck.
How much was the poncho? I'm trying to make sure we keep enough for the poncho.
Oh my god.
It was
That was 2,500
1,500 or
1,500. It was,
I have the price written down. Give me a moment.
It was.
It's not the poncho is not important anymore.
Yes, it is.
It's 2,500.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Are you
Are
sure?
you saying that because?
I don't need it.
Are you saying that because Fitz got his magic back?
I don't need it. I'm saying that because I don't need it. It's fine. Move
Are
on.
you sure?
It's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, so it's 1,000 gold.
Yeah, it's very useful because we have several people who still have negative athletics modifiers.
You're fine, Cody. You don't need to keep explaining, bud. Just I'll mark off the 100 platinum. You're good to go.
Okay.
Making your way over to the guards present here. You will see that a few of the guards are currently on duty. Are standing at ease at the front of the government building, and they'll simply hold up a hand and look at you and go, "May we help you?"
Yes, we're here to see one of your prisoners. Just a little
Which
visit.
one, out of curiosity?
Strooper, I believe his name was.
Where?
Darius will
Um,
saddle up at this point. I'm a private investigator being asked to look into the case. My client wishes to remain anonymous, however.
You will have to give me a moment. Okay.
Take all the time you need.
And he will step away. And he'll go away for probably a good 10 minutes.
Probably should have asked Amador what this guy did.
Probably.
We'll figure it out.
And eventually the guard will come back, and you see he's brought back with him a higher ranked officer. And the officer is standing with him, and he looks you guys over and goes, "Why do you wish to speak with this man? Out of curiosity."
We'll look into his case.
Okay. Okay. Come with me.
All right.
And he'll begin leading you along. As you guys make your way over to what appears to be the prison section, not the prison, the jail. This wouldn't actually be a prison. He will stop, he'll turn back to you guys and go, "All right, I'm going to need all of you to please leave your weapons here.
Of course.
All weaponry. Anything that could be used as a weapon as well."
Yeah, well, Granny hands over her gun and boot knife, I guess.
Goes hands over anything she has that could be used as a weapon, including her poisons.
Give me a moment. Pulls out a shotgun.
Oh my god.
Pulls out a gun.
The trope.
Pulls out another gun.
I said all of them.
Pulls out a third gun. No, that's just all I have on me at the moment.
Don't forget the flamethrower.
That's what's the backpack that came off. Wait,
Or any of the explosives.
what's explosives?
Asher.
There are no explosives. Well, I guess there's one of these. It's like a small stick of dynamite.
Put it down.
What?
The guard officer will gently take it away from your hands.
Just make sure not to light that, because nobody knows where that's going to go.
I have no intention to.
Good call. Good call.
I'm assuming everyone else is going to hand over the weapons too. So Kaz.
There's hard eye contact at Kaz because Kaz is the other one besides Asher least likely to give up all of their stuff.
I mean, I could also wait outside because being next to jail cells is kind of a bad vibe for me.
That's
Also
so
very valid.
fair.
Totally fair.
And also, one of them is a stolen weapon that did kill one person, so I don't think I want.
Yeah. Not a bad
You
idea.
Yeah, you can just say I'm gonna stay out here. That's
Mhm.
I'm
totally
just
fine.
gonna stay out.
We could send the monkey in so you can see and hear through him.
Or
Yeah,
you
sure.
could- as I say, even if you don't want to send in Ruben, we can just talk over keep an open line with the earpieces,
Oh, yeah.
so that way you can hear.
You can
Yeah.
keep an eye on Cause and make sure that Cause doesn't do anything. Cause can't do anything, so just keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Keep him company.
Iris probably knows the most about the penal system, so Tana would probably ask her, well, am I allowed in? I use parts of my body as weapons.
Have to leave
Can't
your
exactly
arms
leave
outside.
my arm outside. I'm not Asher.
No, wait! I can get benign dismemberment so we can do that.
Oh,
Here, give me your
wow.
weapons.
Sorry.
The answer is a lot of the times in a prison, the reason they're having you disarm is not for your safety, is not for the prisoner's safety, it is for your safety.
That's
Because if they
That's
get
why-
a weapon, they're gonna fucking
Da-
stab you and try to get
Oh.
out.
that's
All
why
Darius is
Tana's
gonna say-
asking Darius.
Yeah, I was like, Darius is just like, it's not about us hurting him. It's about him stealing something from us and hurting either us or other people down the line. Sort of like how people used to bake a cake and put like a file in it so that people could cut prison bars.
Why would you do that? It'd ruin a perfectly good cake.
I don't know, I'm just telling you how it works.
Your weapons.
We already gave them to you.
Okay. All right.
I'm explaining this system to the person who's only been on the surface for like 3 months.
So,
But you. Why are you coming to defend this man?
And right now I'm not defending, I'm investigating.
so
We were asked to look into it.
I have a
as
private
you
client.
say.
I have a question about like what level they do, because Tana both has actual jewelry and her chakram that are kind of disguised as jewelry.
They will ask you to remove anything that could be used as a weapon.
And jewelry I think counts as that because you can use it to choke someone with it.
But
Like a
that's necklaces,
bracelet.
but rings also.
Oh,
rings.
hard stop. Darius will not be removing her necklace.
So,
So,
her
you can-
bracelets that are just mundane,
You
not
could keep.
sharp.
They're probably fine.
If Darius is not giving up her necklace with her wedding ring on it, I think you're fine to keep your bracelets.
Let's make it
To be quite blunt,
Come
our
on.
client was cryptic and didn't tell us almost anything beyond the man's name and where he was being imprisoned.
I'm sure he wanted an unbiased look at the case.
Very well. Come. We'll lead you in.
It's gonna be fucking Hannibal Lecter style. He's sitting with one of those mouth things on.
Actually, in the interrogation scenes with Hannibal and he doesn't wear the mask. That's just
No,
being
but that's when he's
transported.
meeting with the senator, right?
That's when he's being met with the senator because he's being transferred to the place. So it's not.
Guys, I love the movie too, but like, come on.
Hold on. This.
fucking kill you.
I would give Jill shit, but it is literally one of their favorite movies. We have seen it in theaters.
It's a great movie.
I know, but
It's a great
that's
movie.
the funniest possible.
Hold on.
Anyways,
So, making your way inside of this jail, you will see that the cells themselves are able to be lit. They can have a oil lamp put in there for the prisoner. It is firmly mounted to the wall, but there's nothing in there that they'll be able to light on fire aside from their own clothing or themselves if they truly wish to. But you can see that there is one cell that is dark, and it has not been lit. Save from the light that is coming from a nearby window, it is dark. You can see that there is a faint form that is inside the jail cell. Standing there is a lanky, almost emaciated looking man, wearing what looks to be something like a leather trench coat of a sort, and some rough-hewn, homemade clothes. A lot of his clothes appear to be leather. The jacket he's wearing, the gloves, the boots, the pants. The only thing that's not is the shirt itself. That looks like maybe hemp or something else. But the man's a little disconcerting as appearances go. He's very tall and very skinny. But the oddest thing is that he has some kind of a face paint on, and it's covering his entire face. And it's this white, powdery something. He looks like this.
now the question is, did Jill draw him or did Becca draw him?
None of the
Not
above.
me, fam.
Not you?
Nope.
This is commission. Oh, this is the guy. This is the Twitter guy.
Yeah. This guy did this in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's insane. It's the insane guy who just churns it out. What's his name again? What's his dubious artist?
A dubious artiste.
Dubious artiste on Twitter. Thank you very much. It looks
Dude's
very
awesome.
cool.
He's scary.
And you will hear a voice croak out from that jail cell, and you'll hear him go, "Hello."
Howdy.
Bullshit.
I can see I have new visitors.
No, actually, we all came for the buffet. Is it down the hallway?
Little ways down.
Okay.
Second
My
door
mistake.
to the right.
Apologies.
We're the neighborhood watch. We were asked to look into your case.
You've been arrested. You've been asked to look into why I got arrested.
Yes.
So what the fuck did you do? Supposedly.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
I said supposedly.
What
What
were
are you
you
being
a-
accused of?
What were you arrested for?
How many murders?
Unknown number. At least 14 in the last 10 years, apparently.
Uh-huh. How old are you?
Oh, me? About 28.
I had to start when you were 18.
Rough 28. Sorry.
Damn.
That's me,
Hurtful.
not rough. Not Vince.
It's true
That's
though.
a rough
Jill's
28.
correct. That is a very rough 28.
So, why'd they think you do it?
In fairness, they did find me with one of the bodies.
What were you doing with the body?
I was simply making sure that nothing went to waste.
You were gonna skin it and use
Eating
it,
it.
weren't you?
No, the meat was probably bad.
Okay.
Can still use the skin for leather, though.
That is. Yeah, that
And the
looked like.
bones.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, your clothing looks like human skin.
Leather's leather.
Unfortunately, I'm very familiar with the way it looks.
Where are you
Say
from?
it's home.
Home.
Where's your home?
Can't say.
You don't
You
know?
actually
No, I can say. I just won't.
want help, or are you okay with rotting away here?
Oh, I do. I wouldn't mind help. But you gotta understand. Me and mine don't have the nicest reputation.
I don't even know what the fuck you are.
Can I beat his
I was
mind, like, as he's saying can't say where his home is?
You can. Becca, what were you saying?
Well, the reason she was asking was she was trying to see if this was like a cultural thing for him to do this. Which I guess that answer is, but would this be connected at all to the weird cult that we found underground? Or, place for the cult?
It is impressive that you managed to remember that, because I was going to remind Jill, who had keen mind, that yes, the Jagandir Kari, or who are followers of a leader by the name of Mother Magzi, are cannibals and extreme utilitarians. They will use anything that is there,
I
including
don't remember this at
remaining
all.
body parts.
This is fun.
Granny will be there snapping her fingers, being like, "This sounds like you're not one of those people that used. You're very utilitarian." And
Rob,
Rob will be like,
Fitz will kind of
yeah.
lean over Granny's shoulder and say the big long one that you just said. The
Jagandir Kari.
the Jabberwockies.
Okay.
Dagon Dekai.
That's right. The Jagon Deer Kari. Is that
Yep.
your folk?
Yes, that's my folk. So, would you like to help me?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, if you say you didn't kill anyone, then we need to prove that you didn't.
Is Fizzy? Are you down here with us, Fizzy?
I am.
Asher's gonna just kind of bump your shoulder and nod to him.
Are you asking me to act like a lie detector?
Yeah, that's kind of what Asher's kind of trying. Asher's trying to imply that.
May I do an insight check, Connor?
Sure.
Is there any way Asher can grant bonus action help for advantage?
I was gonna actually do enhance ability on myself.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, do whatever you need to do.
I rolled a 22 for my insight against this deception to see if I can read his mind.
Okay. He is not a charismatic character.
27.
27.
27.
I rolled
Quite
19.
good.
Hell yeah.
No, you will manage to beat him, Cody. And he is not trying to hide anything from you, Michelle.
Okay.
Cody, from him, you will get feelings of hunger, a little bit of thirst, and honestly, at this point, boredom. He's just tired and bored.
And when he's saying home before, that was
So when he mentioned home before, you would get an image of something near a mountain, or really close to a mountain, but that would be about it.
all right, and he truly didn't kill or has no memory of killing people.
He has no memory of it, and Michelle, with your 27 in insight, he appears truthful and forthcoming. He did not kill anybody. He definitely did take the skin off the body, but he didn't kill anybody.
No. If only we had a way to talk to dead people. If only.
Is that admissible in court?
I was just about to be like, there's an entire show about this. Pushing daisies. You still needed to go find evidence.
But that's what I mean. It's a
But it would
starting point that we don't
would
have.
start there.
If only I had the magic paper.
Oh,
I
wait,
talked
you're
to a
not.
ghost, and a ghost told me that this guy did not do it. You gotta believe me.
She'll just
The dead
look at-
bodies cannot be spoken to.
I don't need a body to talk to him.
Don't you need to know who they are though?
I just need to know the name, and the case files are going to be on record.
That's what I mean. Ordinarily, speaking with dead is a very simple and very straightforward investigation procedure. We cannot do that.
Why?
Because the defiler here somehow stops them from talking. Their spirits don't come back.
Interesting.
Are they being used for something?
No.
He's directing the question at the guy in the
Dude is
jail.
right. He's not lying.
Interesting.
You don't utilize the souls as well, do you?
I've got no reason to mess with souls. No use to me.
Wouldn't
Something's
think
making them
so.
unwilling.
So what?
Unless they feared the person that killed them even after death, or they're being captive.
What are you trying to say, Michelle?
I don't remember now. It's fine.
Okay. You're trying
It
to.
wasn't important.
Yeah, you were trying to say words, and I was like, I think you're having trouble there.
No, I wasn't. It's just, I don't. It's not important. It's fine. I kind of went into Rudy brain, and I'm like, wait, Pissy would not have the intelligence for this.
The ability.
Where? How did you find the body before you started using it? What? Walk us through how you came to find the
Hold on.
body and get caught.
So, I was going around looking for things that I could harvest, and I happened to find a forest. I think it's about, what, little ways west of here, something like that. And in this forest, I found around the edge of it a body, just hanging from a tree. No one's touching it. Clearly it's happened before, because none of those bodies were touched either. And those
Wait.
bodies were rotten.
You found multiple bodies hanging from a tree. They were all there,
Yes.
and from the
No. Legs.
The throats were slit and they were being bled, weren't they?
Yes. Actually.
Something was harvesting them like pigs.
How'd you know?
Why else would you hang somebody by their feet? You only hang things by their feet if you're gonna bleed them. Sorry, that's really. I was a murder investigator.
Oh,
Guess that makes
vampires.
sense.
something was
We
harvesting
are-
their blood. Then, if the meat was all still there,
Be no
maybe their
purpose.
souls too.
There are
Almost
different
like-
types of vampires.
Wait,
Some
like-
that can feed off energy.
Vampires that would just drink their blood?
There's vampires that feed off everything. It's a matter of taking energy. Blood is just a very simple form of energy. Blood is life energy. Its essence is very much ingrained into what keeps our hearts beating, our brains working. But there's other forms of energy that stronger vampires can take from. Now, that must not be very strong, because if it was particularly strong, it'd be able to leave its victims alive and feed off them longer. This must be something subtly weaker, or just trying to have a show of power.
Your friend's doing a lot of babbling here. How about you ask the officer there why exactly they didn't take the bodies down?
Were they too disfigured? Were they stuck? Were they
Why?
gross?
No.
Did you not?
The forest is cursed.
Oh,
You
good
keep
fucking
saying
great.
words I love to hear.
Nobody goes into... Children are told not to go into that forest because people will disappear going in there.
You keep
Individual-
saying words that make me want
Let
to go
him
in.
talk. You can criticize him when he's out of
He's
earshot.
got the talking stick now.
Darius
You'll
is,
get it back soon, I promise.
Darius is visibly vibrating.
Do you need to go wait outside?
The forest has been cursed for several years now. At first, we thought it was simply bad luck, and people who are going hunting, really, just had the bad luck and got lost. And then we sent out a small regiment of guards, and they disappeared too. After that, parents told the children to stay away from the forest. That's fine, but the problem is you can't have every child stay away.
I have to ask a very important question. Is Rot making this? Okay, then that will stop Darius.
Every time Darius looks like she's about to say something, Rot will tap her on the arm and go,
If mass disappearances make a forest cursed, then every forest in the Feywild is cursed.
I think you might. I think that the Feywild is just cursed.
The difference
Anyway.
is that it's the Feywild. And we attempted to dispel the curse.
You attempted.
Yes, we had a priest.
If it's something in there and it doesn't actually exist, then of course you can't dispel it.
The problem is that it.
That's in
The
character
priest-
bouncing.
The priest did think there was something in there. The priest was under the impression there was something there. And then we found his body hanging from a tree. We tell every civilian to stay out of the forest, but it doesn't stop people from wandering through. There's nothing we can do to prevent it.
I'm gonna need so much from you.
I mean, okay. In fairness to him, leaving the bodies there would probably be a nice deterrent, generally speaking. Not good for the people who are deceased, but I understand the fear.
I mean,
Problem is we don't know how far we can go in.
Yes,
I have so
Darius.
much information I need.
and I'm sure he'll be willing to give it.
Just don't insult him
It's
when
been
you're
5
getting it from him.
Hold on. I've not been insulting this man.
Yes, you have.
When did I
he
insult
starts
him?
talking about a curse and you go, ha!
I'm laughing because I'm excited, Granny.
That's not any better.
Certainly,
There are
if
14 people hanging from trees.
And
If
people
this-
die every day, but this is interesting.
Are you sure you can't lock up that one?
certainly,
Maybe
if
you should
the
stay at night here.
Jugandikari
Maybe
person,
you need like a place to calm down.
We can't lock
if the
that one.
Jugandikari person could go up to the tree and get meat and skin from the bodies, then certainly you could send people into that same tree and get the bodies down from it. That's not too far that you go disappearing.
I would ask Strooper. Sorry, his name is so funny to me.
Yes.
Have you been in that forest before?
No.
You said you wandered, so I don't know.
I just was walking around it. Didn't really want to risk anything trying to bite me or attack me. Wasn't looking for that. So I just stuck around the edges. And I saw a body that no one was touching. Well, it was mine now.
Probably good you did.
Anna,
Yes.
Darius is going to tap the guard and go, once we leave, you and I are talking. You don't have a choice. I'm gonna make you talk about this with me. Because I need to know. Because you're not going to send someone to jail without a shadow of a doubt proof that they did it.
We found him with the body.
And you find people with deer bodies all the time that they find dead in the woods. Doesn't mean they killed him.
I'll give her that. Just because someone's with the body doesn't mean they did it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Every mortician I've ever met must have killed that person because they have the body.
Also,
The
there's just
difference is
discovery.
he was cutting the body apart.
Yeah, because he's part of a freaky cult. That's just what they do. No offense. That's just what they do. They kill their own. Well, they don't kill their own people. When their own people die, they harvest them.
They're fucking cannibals.
So what?
All right. Just to bring the emotion down for a moment, Monsieur, you cannot actually make a case stick if it is just mutilating the body when that is a whole new thing and it's not part of an MO. Plus, guarantee you that the marks of the weapon that Stroop here was using to cut up the individual aren't going to actually match any of the markings. Usually, if you tie someone up by the legs, there would be some sort of mark on the hands of the individual.
If their throats were...
Oh
my god!
You cut out for like 2 seconds.
Becca started talking, not to interrupt you, but literally because you went silent.
I love whatever's going on with Discord today.
Also,
I'll get you in a
second, Jill. I'm sorry.
I've had random internet issues all day. I'm glad the stream's been in one piece. But no, so the rope marks on the hands, they're not going to make any sense at all. It also, my colleague Fitz here, it seems to also have some input as well.
My only input is that I'm sure that if your reasoning is finding a man with a body is enough reason to imprison him, we could surely find a way to jail you and all of your associates for leaving the mangled corpses hanging from a tree. And doing nothing to take care of them or respect their bodies, or their families even.
True. Under Penal Code 485.6, you are actively not only preventing these individuals from having a proper burial, which is written into the current law set that we have, but you are also in the process of littering a common space, which also carries upon it that has an entire set of issues amongst itself.
I would. This is first baffled with bullshit.
Yep.
Plus advantage from Rot. Second, out of character, I would love to see a fucking judge drop the hammer on someone and be like, I'm giving you community service for littering. Don't put your dead bodies out in the park.
I also have a thing I want to say, which is...
Yeah?
And then you put him in jail. What happens when another body pops up?
You can't blame him, and if you continue to blame his tribe instead, or his cult, whatever you want to call it, no offense again, there's not really a whole lot of proof that they're the ones specifically doing it and making a prejudice based off the fact they're cannibals when they're only really killing. They're not killing.
So fast.
Deus is talking fast
I know.
intentionally.
I know.
When really there's no burden of proof to show that they're eating anything that's not already been dead or hasn't been asked to be killed, because that comes to a whole separate conversation. I'm not sure these people have been asked to be killed, but within their own society, if they're not useful anymore, chances are they've chosen to die, and they're using their own parts. So why would they bother going out and taking someone else if they've already got plenty to sustain themselves from their own?
Stop! It's over! The monologue is over!
Just slowly puts a hand over her mouth.
Jill slowly going mad.
You lost me 2 sentences in! It was the best!
I can go faster, it's the scary thing.
Don't go faster!
I hadn't even gotten warmed up.
You lost me. I was like, huh?
What'd you get for baffled with bullshit?
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20? Okay.
Yep.
Boy, how is this going to work out?
Monsieur, I can see very clearly on your face that this is a gigantic problem, that you have come up with the best solution that you had at your disposal to try and get rid of it. But none of this plan is going to get you anywhere. Luckily, the neighborhood watch is here. Not only have we work contracts for all governments, all levels of agencies, we should be able to solve this problem for you rather quickly. So,
in that case, that is good to hear.
Wait.
How about you do me a favor then?
What is that?
Leave this jail and go into the woods.
Give me your fucking case file so I can actually do this case properly like a detective, like I am. And a map. of where all these people originally lived before they went missing, the jobs they've done, any additional missing persons that bodies were not accounted for.
How much work can you make me have, Jess? How much work? How much work,
Depends.
Jessica?
Depends. How much do you want me to be able to solve this?
I mean, I think going into
We all know it's probably vampires, but like, come on.
Do you want a specific list, or do you want a hand wave? Here is all the information.
Yeah, you're gonna be. I will say you will get the information.
But you need to give me the important stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I'm not going to ask for minute details that are not going to be important. I'm not that much of a dick.
Name, age,
Darius is
employment.
asking for all of that, but out of character, you don't need to give me all that.
Yeah.
So how much is the usual fee that you contract out detective work, and what is the reward for removing the curse?
That will be discussed.
Like now.
Like later.
Darius will
Why?
tap Ash and just kind of whisper in his ear very softly to make sure it's not overheard. We can debate this later with our client.
All right.
We will get our proper money's worth. Don't you worry.
I'm going to
We also
grab
need to-
this gentleman blind.
Don't you dare.
Don't worry, Cass, you heard that one too.
What makes you think that the forest is cursed? What proof do you have of that? Or it could just be like a big bear. Or like 2 big bears.
A big
In the
bear
trench
that
coat.
hangs people up.
No, I'm actually with Fitz on this one. You're just assuming it's cursed because people are showing up dead.
Yeah, a monster isn't a curse. Is there a reason you think it's a curse and not just a monster that moved in?
From what we heard from the men who were in there before they disappeared, there's something wrong with the way the woods are. I don't know what they meant by that.
So they're just kind of scary.
Wasn't I just yelled out for being mean?
I'm not being mean. Just asking questions. As the resident cursed one here, I should know.
Yeah, actually, you are kind of a curse expert. Asher, make sure we put an expert fee on there.
Wait.
Because you aren't wearing your mask anymore, right? You said that.
In the cart. You know what? Fuck it. Fitz isn't wearing his mask anymore.
So they can fully see half your
Yeah.
faces.
It's being embraced. I've got inside knowledge on curses.
I can see that.
So is there anything beyond the woods being a little scary? A little off?
Well, the dead priest was pretty sure there was something wrong with the woods, so yes.
Was the priest actually magical like a cleric or just a priest?
He was a cleric.
Okay, that makes a significant difference.
Till proven otherwise, I still think it's just a beast or something, or a monster, or
Mm.
a vampire, as you so eloquently put it earlier.
I think it's vampires.
You've run into worse.
It's wrong, I kind of want it to be vampires.
A little bit. It's a little bit wrong. Just a little, though.
I've never met a vampire.
Let's keep it that way.
I will get you the files you wish for. Now leave.
All right.
Thank you very much for your time.
There's an underdark as she leaves, undercommon as she leaves the room and leaves the guy behind putting on her weapons goes, it's okay, I can do your job for you. So the only person in this room who understands what she said is Fizzy.
I can hear your tone. I can tell you're being snarky.
But by your tone, I can tell you're talking shit.
No, she wouldn't have said it like that. She would have said it in a chipper voice. I'm gonna do your job for you.
Hold on.
Don't you worry about it.
Fizzy just smirks. You just sort of see a small smirk.
I technically pick up on the sentiment of it because I haven't stopped.
In
doing
fairness, Tana does read emotions, so Tana would
Alright.
know.
You
I
get it
haven't
this
stopped
time.
But Tata just
Why do
like
you have a +6 to?
Tata is just like, I don't know what you said, but I feel like I agree with you. Because she also knows curse for it.
Yes, right?
Try again.
Fuck shit, Jill.
No.
Fits.
Try again.
Fizzy.
Try again.
All right.
Row.
There it is.
Damn it.
Close enough.
Anyway, blowing his
Fitz.
fucking building up. No, Fitz is gonna linger behind a little bit and is just gonna wrap a knuckle on the bars and go, "We're gonna help you. I promise."
That's very kind of you.
You scamper your way out.
That's the noise it makes when Rot walks, by the way. Or Fitz walks, it goes. He dings.
Also, to answer your question, Becca, because not only do I have a +3 to my deception. Wait a second. That should be higher.
Could be.
Shouldn't it? Did I always have a 10 charisma?
I know you
know.
weren't super charismatic, but I thought your
I was
charisma
higher
was a
than
bit
that.
higher.
Again, our sheets got reset, and I
Okay.
haven't had to use
You have the
charisma-based stuff.
cards. You have the cards. We can check the cards after the.
Yeah, no, it was probably higher than that because
I think you're also like a 14.
I have proficiency and expertise, so the +6 is because I get double proficiency.
The ADHD is strong here. So, hold on. You guys all get led out of the government building. JC, you can close up the picture of Strooper now.
Got it.
They will meet back up with you, Kaz. And now, you guys will be left to your own devices and try to figure out what exactly happened at this supposedly cursed forest. Or maybe you won't. It's up to you. Either way, we'll be leaving off there for tonight. Thank you also very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the session. Special thanks to my players. It's always fun having them around. If you enjoyed all of this, pass the word around to tell your friends. We stream regularly Monday. Nope, not Mondays anymore. We haven't done that for a while. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. If you enjoyed the stream or podcast or YouTube, whatever you're watching, then pass the word around, tell your friends. We have a Discord. If you wish to see us there, you can say hi to us, give game recommendations, or just hang out. Either way, we're going to end the stream here because I have some food to cook for Becca. And say bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Stream.